What's going on, Internet? And welcome to OnlyCops. I am finishing my dinner so that I am not late. Shout out to everybody that's here. I have to adjust OBS because I have no friends tonight. Stand by. Look, it says, "You're the only one here. Invite a friend to start chatting." That's how you know you're struggle busting it this evening. What is going on to everyone that is here? This is OnlyCops. This is our Bodycam breakdown stream. We do have some spicy meatballs in stream today. I want to give a big special thank you to the vigilantes. They did provide us with I Am Riding Single Man yesterday. I might have somebody else join me, but it doesn't matter because y'all have joined me, and that's the important part. Let me position myself a little bit better. We have some pretty cool stuff. We are going to be doing a slightly short after party, but I do owe you guys story time. So remember that if you'd like to join story time, where you're going to see one of my old body cam videos, you can do it by either joining the Patreon group for as little as $1 a month, Emu with the very clutch link there, and then or you can become a member here on YouTube for as little as $1 a month. That gives you direct access to our Discord, where we do our after party. If this does not look like enough links, I guess my vigilantes can yell at me, but either way, they have been very diligent, and since they did not leave me, I'll get them in the positive. I'll give them 15 points for providing y'all with videos. I myself was a law enforcement officer not too terribly long ago, and I was in a wonderful place called Arlington, Texas. And for the uninitiated, it was kind of an interesting city, to say the least. The Cowboys play there. Let me take that back. The Dallas Cowboys lose there every single year. And anyways, learned a lot of stuff. We also are graced with a bunch of other people here that also have a decent amount of law enforcement experience, and now a very probably well-educated audience here that can kind of help facilitate more people, I guess, getting more educated about law enforcement stuff. We started the channel because we saw a lot of either misconduct or people saying, "I know my rights," and they didn't actually know their rights. And so if you want to be educated, welcome, auditors and police officers alike. We are here to come to the truth and the matter, and then the reality of both law enforcement training limitations, personnel limitations, and where your rights start and where law enforcement authority begins. I am a big Cowgirls fan. Yes, I grew up here. Poe was indeed first, so we'll go to the scorecard. I didn't even change this from last time, although he is Poe Riley. I'm only putting Poe because I'm not typing all that out. Combative, it is good to see you. Lapete, it is good to see you. Christy C, one of our vigilantes. I guess since she's a vigilante, hold on. There you go. There you go. She can be a mod here because she's practically a mod in our Discord. Robert is here. Let's see. Producer Juan is in the chat. Thank you, Producer Juan, for joining me in spirit. Deputy Rex. Custodes. Pisidian with a hey. Oh, Brian P. It is good to see you. I haven't seen Brian in a while. Articulate my phoner. Everybody go ahead and take a shot. Articulations and free advice shots will be aplenty this afternoon, I'm sure. RJ is here. Notorious Emu is here. Who else? Little Duck. Brian Miner. Am I missing anybody? Ivana. Bro, Ivana's consistently here. My girl. Kimini. It's been a long time, Kimini. Welcome. Rosie the German Shepherd. That is a long name. I'm going to stick with Rosie. And hello to you. Dialysis Dude. My dog. Was that a bobcat? This is indeed solo me. It's kind of weird because seeing my head next to the emoji they made of my head, they look like reasonably, like compared to my shoulders, like rationally about the same size. But this seems proportional for some odd reason. Sam, this is water. I am getting hydrated. Don't you worry. John C., it is good to see you, my brother. And Millennial, we have an educated officer in the chat. So, anyways, we are still keeping a live score in my bias. I have gotten municipals a little closer to positive. Deputies kind of fell off in the past couple weeks. And even state boys are really struggling to stay positive. So hopefully we can see some positive movement in that direction. P-Woo, it's good to see you. And Mighty Dork. So hopefully we can see that the scorecard is just to see how they're doing, and we get kind of a running total of how all of the subcategories here are doing in these law enforcement interactions. I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. It was busy. I was a little under the weather earlier. I'm a little bit sick still, but I don't skip on y'all like everyone else does because I love y'all. Straw 8 Berry, it is good to see you. The goal for tonight is going to be, I'm going to make it 90 likes. We're going to see how long this stream takes. 90 likes will be a threshold, and I will give chat, I'll give 20 points if that's the case. Oh, I'm going to give 5 for Juan's articulate. That was pretty solid. We're giving points. Anyways, shout out to chat. I think I said hi to everybody. Get a Hudson 9. No, don't do that. Millennial said he's going to send me something. Oh, and Step Dan is here. Dan, this is like the first comment you've made. Don't complain to me. I said hi to Robert, I think. Oh. Fiery Raptor? 24? That's a new name. Oh, I did skip Dan. I'm sorry, Dan. Robert says, I got high hopes. I'm assuming that's the... I don't know who sung that. I got high hopes. I don't know who sung that. I don't think I skipped anybody else. I'm sorry if I did. Continue to chat, and I will see you. It's just me, so I have to go, and we don't even have 67 people. I don't care. I want to see likes. We'll get started. Anyways, viewer discretion be advised. Law enforcement interactions can be oftentimes violent encounters. We do not glorify violence here at OnlyCops. We're just simply trying to educate both the public and potential or current law enforcement officers on how to more safely deal with each other, basically.
One of those cases that makes you wonder. This is one of those cases that makes you wonder. Do all parents deserve children? It was a normal afternoon, and Lindsay was going about her day.
That's a weird phrase for that question. That's just weird.
When, to her surprise, she spotted a small child walking down the road all by himself. The boy first entered a dollar store and then a post office near a gas station. When Lindsay approached him to offer help, he ran away, claiming that his mother worked at the post office and that he didn't need assistance. Later, Lindsay called the authorities, who found him a mile away from his home.
Are you homeschooled?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Do you know how to read?
Yeah.
Yeah? What grade would you be in?
Fifth.
Fifth grade? How old are you?
10.
You're 10?
No, 11.
You're 11? Okay. Do you know your mom's name?
Yeah.
Yeah? Do you know your phone number for your mom?
Panic at the Disco
No.
sings High Hopes. Oh, good to
Where's
know.
she work at?
A gas station.
Not know that.
Okay, which one?
I don't know. It's
Frank
just a gas
Sinatra.
station. I don't have a name or anything.
Got a lot
Okay.
of guesses for
Well, do you
High
care to
Hopes.
write your name down for me and your birthday?
Not weekly wording. Not weekly wording.
No, that's perfect. I like your name. He said he doesn't go to school anywhere. Yeah. You used to?
What's yours? He says mom was a real estate agent.
He just told me she worked at a gas station. Darvin gave me a phone number for her. Hopefully it's an accurate one. I'm trying to see if he's enrolled in school.
No, he is homeschooled
He's homeschooled, I think.
as of February the 7th of 2024.
Let's go.
He was,
The police were able to contact the child's mother, but notice how indifferent she is toward her child.
Hello, this is Rick,
We're out with...
Marble City.
Okay. Is there somebody at the house that's with him?
My dad was with him. I had to leave to go pick up my other son, and he was supposed to come with me, and I couldn't find
Oh, wait, is this the... Oh, this is an update. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. So this is the lady that got charged with neglect. That's okay. I'm interested in this case now. I was confused for a second. Sheriffs are about to earn or lose points here.
Live anywhere. I guess he just decided to walk off and go for a walk, and so then I had to leave to come take my other son to the chiropractor. So,
Okay, you
so I
didn't
just
think.
left because I didn't know if he was just back out in the woods or where he was.
Okay, you didn't think to call us.
Well, no, because I figured he'd come home. He's done this before. He was just decided to walk off and go for a walk, and so then I had to leave to come take my other son to the chiropractor.
Okay.
Well, no, because
So
I
kid
figured
walked
he'd come
up.
home. He's done this before. Walk back in the woods when he gets mad or frustrated, and then he'll come home like an hour later. So he's never walked all the way to Mineral Bluff, though.
Okay, yeah, because he's walking down the side of Mineral Bluff Highway. I mean, he was in the busy intersection, and
Mm-hmm. Well, and to be honest with you, he's very defiant. He won't listen to me. So I kind of figured that one day he might get picked up by you guys. Then maybe he would learn that he just can't do that, because I've told him he can't do that before.
well, more of our concern is him getting hit by a car.
Yeah, me too. But I don't know what to do with him, to be honest with you. I'm at my wit's end with this kid. I've got 3 other kids that are great, and this kid just doesn't want to listen. Works. And honestly, I didn't know I could just call you guys when I wasn't 100% sure if he was missing, because I wasn't. I thought he was maybe back in the woods, because we've got 16 acres, and he does that a lot. So I didn't know that he was not on the property.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of, I'm gonna have to do a report on this.
That's fine. Go ahead.
Seen her kid in over an hour.
But the mother still showed no signs of concern. The boy's tone even carried a particular sadness.
And if you can just log that I spoke to the mother, and she knew that he was missing from the house and left and went to LJ anyways approximately an hour ago.
Hold on, take you back to your house, okay, bud? Sound good? Let me get you to sit down in, okay? You gonna take it?
It's just a small pet peeve here. She has an MDC here. I get notifying a supervisor, especially when you're dealing with a minor, because kids in general take a lot longer to deal with, because you're either going to have to get CPS involved or some sort of victim services involved. But in general, I don't like dictating call notes over the radio, especially if you have access to an MDC. Our CAD system, or our kind of the system that kept track of how we deal with reports and how we deal with dispatching calls and all of that stuff. We had a RMS. I don't remember. No, that was our report writing system. Either ways, that system, I could actually physically type into and update the call log. Maybe this is a deputy's thing. Maybe they don't have the same software. It just seems weird.
Approximately an hour ago.
Hold on, take you back to your house, okay, bud? Sound good? Let me get you to sit down in, okay? You gonna take him up there?
Yeah.
Millennial said no, they love the radio.
Look at the house.
At least that's some honesty there.
Have you had anything to eat today? No? When's the last time you ate?
Get you a turkey? Is that a turkey? What's his name? You don't know? A bunch of chickens too, don't you? You got a big old...
So it's hard to tell. So anytime, just for an easy explanation here, anytime you're dealing with kids, things to look for, because kids, I'm not going to say are going to lie to you very often, but it's very hard to... I don't take, when you're in law enforcement, just because what you're hearing is all technically sworn statements, right? I take kind of what everyone has to say with a grain of salt. I don't believe or disbelieve anybody. I'm just collecting information, and I'm trying to tie it to something I can verify. Because I don't know if it's been an hour that this kid's been gone. I don't know if this is abnormal that he's walked away for that long. We don't know any of this stuff. We can't verify any of this stuff. However, maybe not knowing, and she's asking because she's reaching for neglect, right? If the kid says he hasn't eaten since last week or something crazy like that, like, well, there should be signs of that kind of stuff. Kid would have halitosis or something like that. Something to look for is like oral hygiene. You might also look for like how soiled the kid's clothes might be. You'll notice like he's wearing a hat. He does have a haircut. He probably you can tell pretty quickly like how clean his clothes are. How new do you think his clothes are? How well they fit him? Like, is this just a bunch of hand-me-downs, or is he getting clothes himself? The tread pattern on their shoes, you can tell like a kid that's just taken a hike. The shoes don't look too beat up, especially if they're relatively new. These are all small indicators of whether or not you're dealing with neglect or whether this is just a kid that walked away from home. You're likely taking a report either way here at this point, kind of given the kid was gone for an hour, the mom was gone. I don't know what the law is here in this specific state. This just does feel like a bit of a stretch. If the mom believes that the kid's still on property, and 16 acres is a lot of property, you could easily, especially with how heavily wooded this is, disappear into 16 acres. And if that's usual behavior for this 10-year-old, that wouldn't qualify as neglect. But if she just had no idea where the kid was and didn't believe the kid was on property and left anyways and had a lot of apathy, then maybe you could articulate that. But you have to be knowingly and intentionally causing neglect. Like, I'm sure there's a recklessly aspect of it. Like, you might know, but you can't necessarily prove malice, but like your actions of, again, I don't care if the kid eats or not, something like that could fall under neglect. But that would be under like a reckless thing. You're not going out of your way to like deprive the kid of food. But just some food for thought.
You know what kind of chicken that is? No. No. Where is Grandpa? Is he here?
So you'll notice the kids, just right here, you'll notice that the kids' jeans don't look like they have like a bunch of junk on them. The shirt looks relatively clean. The kid, something else you'll see, especially if a kid spent a lot of time outside, they'll have bug bites. They'll have scratches, especially if you're walking through bramble and stuff like that. You'll notice that the vegetation here is pretty heavy. If he's staying on main roadways, there's probably less of an issue. And then again, like I said, you'll tell pretty quickly if like the hair's like matted or unclean or unkempt. Like, this kid's taken a shower in the last 48 hours, right? And his clothes have been clean within the last couple days. Like, this is all not as indicative of abuse. I'm not saying it's not occurring, but these are things I can verify versus trying to take what a 10-year-old's telling me over my potentially biased perspective on looking at whether the kid should be out or not. Something else I want to see is if the kid has access to get inside the house. If the kid's locked out, that's a whole different discussion. Like, if he has no means of going home and the parents locked out their 10-year-old, then you can say, well, I knowingly, intentionally locked the house, keeping my 10-year-old from coming in, then yeah, you have issue. But the house, at least the front door was open. The kid was able to walk inside. This appears to be the inside of the house.
Big dog.
Something else to kind of think about is like whether or not you're following the kid. There's some discussion here as to whether or not there's some like Fourth Amendment violations here with you walking in. But as you're making sure that kid goes home, if you happen to plain view like weird stuff, like you'll have locks on the outsides of doors and stuff like that, then maybe you could articulate something there. But also big dogs. Yes, be good around dogs.
Good. Yes. I'm glad you got that door shut.
This is definitely. I think this is definitely a complicated case. I can see both sides of the fence. There's just the legal determination of whether or not, as law enforcement, I'm going to intervene. You can notify CPS for anything. It doesn't have to be a crime or not, but am I going to take law enforcement action? And do I believe this rises to the elements of the offense for an offense of something like neglect?
I don't think so. Here, come back out here with us for just a second.
It's definitely a gray area.
Is Grandpa laying down?
I don't know. She lives down there in the basement.
Okay.
Where at in the basement?
And she lives, the whole basement is his home.
Okay, two things. This is the first two things I've noticed. So this is kind of messed up, like cut here in his pants and like a cut here. And you also see kind of around like the nape of his neck here. That's hard to see on body cam. It's easier to see in person. If that's a little more dirty, then you could see that, especially when somebody hasn't eaten for a long enough time, that maybe they throw up. It's questions you might ask.
Oh, okay. Well, can you, is there a way we can get somebody? Do you care if we go with you? How's that dog? Can that dog get up here?
No, I closed the door to the downstairs to the entrance.
Katie
to
plays.
the basement.
But
So he
Thank you for
can't.
gifting.
My grandpa
Oh,
does
Karen
not
FAO.
understand.
Can that dog
Membership.
get that interest?
No.
Okay, let's shut that door and go around this way.
Or it's Karen AFO.
Come to the door.
She has an electric.
There
Okay.
you go. So you will feel.
Am I allowed to go inside of her?
Let's talk to Grandpa really quick, and then we'll get you inside. Okay?
Hey, that dog can't get over here, can it?
No.
Okay, good.
What's wrong?
We went on that side. That dog about attacked us.
Oh, no. Not just pushing that.
We got
This is
your
Grandpa.
grandson here. He was all the way down there at that store down there in Mineral Block.
Oh, yeah.
He's right here.
So Grandpa's an adult, right? Technically, an adult that's wheelchair bound could technically take custodial custody of a kid. Theoretically, that is like considered supervision. If the kid decides to run away or not, it's kind of on them. I don't know.
Here.
Man. This is weird.
What are you doing?
But he's not home alone.
No.
Objectively not. There's no way this grandpa's anywhere.
We called Mom. Mom knew he was not at home and went to Ella J.
That's an LJ?
No, your mom is.
You home all by yourself?
Yeah.
Well, why were you down there?
I don't know. I went to the wrong place.
You're trying to go downtown, Blue Ridge, you said.
So, and this is where it gets great, because, like, let's say the kid walked to his friend's house that's, like, a couple blocks away, right? He's not at home, and you have no way of verifying whether or not the kid that he's going to go visit has parents there or whatever. It's just really gray for neglect.
We're just concerned about you, bud, okay? We're just
You're not in any kind of trouble, okay?
any trouble. We're worried about you. Like I said, I mentioned it before, we don't want you to be ran over. We don't want you,
I want to fast forward
Yeah,
a bit.
he said he hasn't ate today. Is there? Do you know if there's to eat?
No.
There's not anything for him to eat.
Oh, up there? Yeah.
Okay.
What did she say?
She said she knew he was gone, but she had to go to Ella J.
Yeah.
So,
She should be in school.
yeah. From my understanding, he's homeschooled.
Yeah.
Anyways, we may come back down here if that's okay with you. Or okay.
Grandma lives in there.
So currently, so they know Grandpa's home. They knew the kid was gone when Mom left, but Mom didn't necessarily know where. And it was within an hour of the alleged, maybe the kid's there, maybe the kid's not there. If they would have called, and maybe this is where this gets kind of in a gray area. If they would have called, would I do like an Amber Alert or a critical missing kid or whatever if Mom calls and says, I don't know where my kid is. Kid walked into the woods. You're probably doing a search, like you're going to aid in the search, but it probably doesn't elevate to like an Amber Alert, which for the non-Americans, it's like when we have a missing kid. Actually, Amber, the girl that is named after, went missing in my old police department. I actually have a supplement in that specific report. It was from like 94 or something like that, 95. I have a supplement in that report under my name somewhere. Somebody called in like a random thing years later that I did. It's like Amber Hagerman, I think is her name. Anyways, y'all can look it up. Okay, so they're going in the house.
He's got a bunch of food in the refrigerator. Nothing
Okay.
Very clean. He's got food in the pantry and stuff.
Okay.
So there's food, access to shelter, so he's not locked out. There is food there, and the house is clean. So it makes me assume that you're not seeing like roaches and wild stuff like that.
What happened to your bathroom door there? Your brother's got anger issues? Did... Well, do you feel comfortable staying here by yourself? You do all the time? Well, I know you're 11 and you can kind of take care of yourself, but I just don't want you to go out there. Okay? And you don't need us to make you anything or grab you anything and get something to eat?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah, roaming around in your yard and in the woods around your house, all fine and well, but yeah, being out near the road, it's not safe. So, all right. Well,
The only issue I have with that specific conclusion is if it was an adult, it wouldn't matter, right? Like if unless there was like a sidewalk provided and the kids in the road, or it's like a highway, so you're like not supposed to be there at all, which that would be tied to a criminal offense. You're not going to charge the 10-year-old with that. You're just going to say, hey, their behavior rose to the like something that's legally prohibited, kind of like being in a park after hours or something like that. Normally being at the park would be fine, but they're at the park at 2:00 in the morning, something like that. But it's still a stretch. Somebody might. What state is this in? Maybe somebody can pull up the statute for what the elements of the offense for neglect are. Does not say where this is. Maybe somebody can find it.
I appreciate you. Have a good day.
The officers decided to arrest the mother for her neglectful behavior, but when they approached her, she became agitated.
Okay, we've seen this. She also has a Powerpuff Girls tattoo, which is kind of hilarious. This is I just think this is kind of adorable.
Need somebody.
Mom gets arrested. I have seen this. They kind of go back and forth about it.
Nothing else gonna get you.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Here's what the grandmother had to say about the whole incident.
If he was to be hit by a car today,
Right.
or something, that falls back on her. She would be charged for that.
Yeah, because he's a minor.
Right, and
Yeah.
she knew he was missing.
No. If a pedestrian gets hit by a vehicle, you're going to charge the driver of the vehicle. Just in general. I'm not going to say there's not potentially like a follow-up, why was the kid in the roadway kind of discussion, and maybe CPS gets involved and you can kind of articulate some level of neglect, but unless the kid was like straight up in the roadway, like let's say the kid's got like autism or something crazy, like severe, not like they're on the spectrum, like they have very legitimate real learning disabilities and don't realize they're in danger and they're running into the roadway trying to stop cars or something like that, then I could see that you have not taken a reasonable amount of steps to protect that kid from himself, right? They're continuing to bring up the hypothetical of the danger of the situation, but none of the behavior currently, they're at least not articulating it very well, what behavior or conduct he was participating in that would have risen to a criminal offense that you could go and take somebody under an emergency detention, right? Like let's say it's an adult, but the behavior's dangerous. What if this person got hit by a car, they're feeling some kind of way? But you have to articulate it. It was a highway without a sidewalk where pedestrians aren't supposed to be, or it was a sky bridge or something. It's the legal authority. I'll never say that you shouldn't be advocating for kid safety. I have no issue with these officers stopping out with the kid and bringing the kid back home. I have no issue with any of it. None of it's misconduct. The issue is going to be PC for the charge. That's really where I'm getting frustrated here, is I have yet to hear articulable elements of the offense for this. Phone her joshing around.
And left him here. And so that's what this charge is similar to that. She knew he was missing, didn't report it to us, and he's out on a busy roadway,
Stress pause.
Right.
Y'all are making fun of me.
and cars are flying
Studious, it's
past
good to
him.
see you.
He was in the road.
Yes, ma'am.
On down here.
I
in
do
the
not believe
area.
she's a
Yes, ma'am.
supervisor.
I mean, I don't know. We were. That's what we've been discussing today was whether or not to send him out to live with his dad in Montana or not.
Gotcha.
Because he's just gotten
Yeah.
uncontrollable.
And
We
maybe
can't, besides locking him in his room, that'd be about the only way to keep him home.
maybe there's some kind of therapy or something like
But
that.
she just spent $2,000 on therapy,
Gotcha. Okay.
and it didn't. He still.
So the kid's getting provided food, shelter, therapy now, right? And you don't automatically have either grandpa or grandma alleging that there's some sort of, because neglect's going to require like a fundamental failure to provide a certain. You are required as a parent to provide certain things to a child. I don't know.
His religion or
Yeah.
as he ever was.
And
The day before yesterday, I took him to the river with me. He did everything I asked him to do. Helped me plant plants. I mean, he was
yeah.
great. And we just had the wedding, my other daughter's wedding, and he acted really nice. He was really good for the whole wedding. So
Yeah.
he'll go through when he wants to do something, he'll do it. But he just thinks that he can make the rules.
Yeah. And so, and just to explain the difference, because I'll tell you, we are dealing with something similar
I want to hear it.
with another juvenile in the county.
Okay.
The difference is,
Yeah, he's a juvenile.
well, they're both juveniles, but the difference is the parents, they've built a fence around the house to try and keep him contained because he runs away. So they've
How
built
old
a
is
fence
he?
around the house. I don't remember. He's young
Okay.
too. He's elementary school. They've had to put locks on the inside of their door that he can't reach to keep him, because that's their responsibility.
So
I don't know that you can, by threat of arrest, add a fiduciary responsibility to develop infrastructure to like protect a kid. This is weird. It's just a stretch. That's my only beef, is it's a stretch. Fiduciary is a 4-letter word, or a $5 word there. It's a kid, not a cow. I don't know.
okay, so we wouldn't be in trouble for doing that then,
No, if
making
you,
him stay home.
right.
I know.
You can treat a kid like a prisoner. You can technically, I mean, there's going to be some limitations to this, but you could like tie the kid to the house or something like that with a tether. But yeah, my issue is like they're saying the house has locks, and I mean, like, let's say the kid just happens to, like, if my kid's playing in the front yard, right, of my house, like within the boundaries of my property, and someone runs in and kidnaps my kid, are you going to charge me with neglect for failing to provide like a safe environment or whatever? It's just weird. This is a very loosey-goosey articulation.
I've raised 4 girls on my own in this house, okay? But I never had any of them act like this at all.
Right.
If
I mean, he also is sad inside, and that's what we're trying to figure out, what is going
and
on.
I could see that talking to him today.
Yeah, he's very sad. He's in
yeah.
tears. I mean,
He was almost in tears when I found him. Said he hadn't ate, couldn't remember the last time he ate.
No, he.
You are not. You are going to be able to take an outcry statement for a kid for a reason to investigate, but specifically, especially in Texas, the cutoff was 10. Anything under than that, I wasn't allowed as a police officer to have that kid. Most of those kids' statements wouldn't be admissible in court as evidence unless they were conducted by what's called a, what are they called? It's a type of interviewer. Millennial, help me out if we get to this. There's a delay. But basically, a forensic interviewer, that's what it is. So you'll have like a psychologist, basically, that'll approach the kid, and they need to determine whether or not the kid understands the criteria of the questioning. And then they'll go into trying to say, like, hey, what is a lie? Know that you're not supposed to lie to me when I'm asking you questions, because the truth's really important here. Mom has very real consequences if we lie, right? And like, you have to tease out getting an actual sworn statement from a child because there is some lack of knowingly and intentionally. They don't have the mental capacity for that stuff, right? Which is why it's not admissible in court unless conducted that way. You can't just as an officer hear what the kid says and say, yeah, boom, that's evidence. It's reasonable. It might give you reasonable suspicion, but it's not going to give you probable cause unless you can see something that's not. Something I used to tell people all the time is only trust people on things they can't lie about, and that's going to be physical evidence. I need to see physical evidence of neglect, like, again, the lack of a front. Like, let's say this house doesn't have a front door at all, right? And there's like a bunch of random cars here. It's the exact same residence, right? Bunch of random people that don't live here. The kid doesn't know who they are. He doesn't know who they are. Like, that's an unsafe environment. CPS would agree with me on that, and there'd be a bigger discussion. But, like, I don't know. I have beef.
He won't eat either.
Yeah.
He eats junk food. He won't eat anything
and that's
good.
we offered to make him something, help him, get something to eat, and he just. And
you know why this kid doesn't have an appetite? He's going to $2,000 worth of therapy. You know what they probably gave him? SSRIs. You know what SSRIs do to kids? Makes them super moody and kills their appetite. Don't call me a subject matter expert, but I have some experience dealing with this.
So I just want to explain to you what the difference is, so you don't think that we're just for a kid to be missing. If we had been called and said, hey, I can't find my son.
Well, that would have happened when she got back.
Right.
Right, but that's a long time for a kid to be missing.
Man, that's subjective. There's no, unless there was a finite amount of time codified in the law, is it going to be subjective? Yes, but the difference between an hour and a day is a lot, right? I don't know, man. This is.
She was gone for an hour before we knew.
Went over there, sit in the woods and sit and cool off, and then he'd come back. But for some reason today, he elected to go.
Yeah, he said he was trying to find his mom,
He's a
and
10-year-old.
she worked at a gas station and
out of this office right here.
Gotten around, and a mom that's telling me I knew he was missing.
So, from that point,
so at that point,
an arrest?
Because it should have been reported to us.
Okay, well, she did report to you when you called her.
No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. She didn't.
Okay, so we're supposed to always know. Okay, so yeah, so we're just, which is what he's doing.
Okay.
She could lose her way of making a living by being arrested. You do realize that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not my concern. My concern is the children.
Yeah.
Just of everybody.
I think so. This deputy's got her heart in the right place. I'm not mad. I'm not mad that she is advocating for the kid. I would have had no beef with her seeing a random 10-year-old kid walking in town and being like, yo, where's your parents? They used to do this stuff all the time. But I don't know that man, it's kind of like watching a couple be very dysfunctional, approaching that couple, talking to them and being like, well, I don't think he should treat you like that. And even though I have no evidence to prove that they've abused each other, there's no outcry of it, there's no nothing, I'm just going to take someone randomly to jail. I think your girlfriend's too mean to you, so I'm going to take you to jail for domestic violence, which could potentially, have subsequent and significant consequences. I don't know, man. I have no issue with the welfare check, but I have real issue with the. Is it a gray area? Yes. It's not a gray area legally because I just don't simply see the elements of the offense. This is not heinous, but it's also just not good. I'm not going to give or take away points. I don't think you should punish police officers for advocating for kids. But if this was, this will likely go to a civil rights violation for no PC, depending on where this case goes, to be honest. This is a pretty new arrest. By the time it gets to a judge and a judge has to sign off on it, I just really struggle to see PC. Take 25. No, I'm not going to be mad at her for advocating for child safety because I do think that's important. We should always be advocating for victims here, but I don't know about that, man. That's a... Chill, Robert. The charges come on a follow-up? Oh, we have a charges? Whoa, what are the charges? Hold on. Do we have a thing for that? I don't think I have anything for that. Send me the video, Emu, if there's a charges thing. What? I'm listening. Did you skip the update? I don't think I did. Send it to me. Send me the update. I'm going to watch this one and then we'll get the update for those of you that want it. You skipped the update at the end. Oh, dang it. Okay, hold on. I got to go find it now. Stand by, team. Stand by, stand by, stand by. I have almost found it. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Boop.
This is one of those cases that makes you
like an ass, which is what he's doing.
Okay.
You know, I mean, that's crazy.
10 Hut, Sam.
Is she in the car or is she?
No, she's already the children. Yeah. So everybody is the children.
The woman was charged with reckless conduct and required to pay $500 for bail.
Bro. No PC for the arrest. Because the charge was initially neglect. Reckless conduct is a catch-all. That's like saying disorderly conduct or...
Authorities offered to drop the charge if she agreed to sign a safety plan.
What? Okay, never mind. Hold on. Hold on. No, we're taking points. No, sir. Not in this place. Absolutely not. Yeah, that's... No, I'm not that many. That's a lot. Wow, that pisses me off a lot.
But she refused, stating that she would contest the charge. YouTube thinks you'll love the video on screen.
If you truly thought the kid was in danger and could prove it, you would just stick with the charge. This is like a felony charge. Oh my God. So they couldn't stick with Miss... Oh man, this pisses me off. But you got me started messed up. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad. Thank you for making me go back. That's important. That's wild.
And required to pay $500 for bail. Authorities offered to drop the charge if she agreed to sign a safety plan, but she refused, stating that she would contest.
How is this not retaliation? Because if they're agreeing to drop it, if she signs a safety plan and she refuses, they're not just normally in a plea deal, right? So I got you for DWI, right? And I'll say, hey, if you go to Alcoholics Anonymous, I'll put you, I'll defer it. I'll defer the charge for like a year if you go through like a program so that you can get help and therapy and whatever. But I'm going to hold those charges over your head unless you follow through. It's typically the way that they'll do deals like that. Here, in this instance, it would be if you are willing to sign the safety plan and agree to the safety plan, I'm going to give you a certain amount of time to implement that safety plan, or we'll go back to the original charge. You don't do the safety plan, agree to it, and if she pounds sand and fails, go to reckless conduct. Like, this is that resisting charge. This is just as bad. So they got charged with assaulting a peace officer and all this other stuff, but they dropped everything else but resisting. Like, this pisses me off. This is bad. Thank you, Emu, for pissing me off. But that was a good point. Oh, because that means it was never about safety. They had no way of proving it. Wow. Okay. Well, at least we got some clarity there. Wasn't there a similar one where one was arrested or so? Probably. I don't know about the Nose Nuggets. Also, welcome, Nose Nuggets. Oh, you know what? -10 for admin? I'll take 10 for admin, too. Why not? Well, a pound of flesh here. That's true. It really is on the courts at that point, because I think the judge realized, this is what I hate about small towns, is the deputies screwed up. And rather than punishing the deputies and just letting it go away, they like doubled down and tried to cover up what I saw as, again, like a PC-less charge. They covered it up with just saying, we'll just sign this piece of paper, we'll make the whole thing go away. And when she doubled down, was like, nah, she called her bluff, then they're going to throw a reckless charge to try to make the arrest legit so they can avoid the civil rights violation in potential lawsuit. That's shady. That is an example of bad policing. At least it wasn't municipals. Well, it doesn't say, but this looks like a trooper. Anyways.
I'm currently in a foot pursuit. Male, about 2 feet tall, deceptively fast. He is pecking at my tire.
He is not updating that on the radio. Oh my god. This is a big old turkey.
Get out of here!
Turkeys are dumb, dude. Turkeys are extra dumb.
620, 621.
333 pound leg. Here.
Just get out of the car.
Crashes like these, but what happened? Damages in Anakin and more. If you find the
Emergence for the turkey attack.
Bro, they ain't got nothing going on.
Yeah, 1040 is good. I'm trying to de-escalate.
Dumb, get off the radio. Oh my god, I'm taking points for this. Nobody can play the State Boys song either because I'm here by myself.
Bye. Leave.
This bird ain't having it. Little velociraptor right there.
Leave, buddy. Come on. Shoo. Shoo.
Those guys really struggle
Pull off to
busting.
the side. I think you'll be all right. Pursuit. Gonna be eastbound.
Oh my god, he's calling out a foot pursuit after this turkey. Oh my god.
About 2 feet tall.
So glad nobody's dying
Short
here.
beard. He's behind you.
Y'all ain't got nothing better to do.
Mostly brown.
Not traffic anymore. That's
Yep.
what matters.
Can't catch them all.
Violent towards people.
OC works real well on dogs.
Don't OC the turkey.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna do -5 for wasting my time. At least it didn't hurt the turkey. Oh, at least it doesn't feel good. The radio traffic. No, we skipped it. I'm not doing. Yeah, exactly. Watch out for Acorn Cop. Exactly. Dumb. Cringy trooper -10. Y'all are out of control. Lisa Rowe, it's good to see you. Oh my goodness. Again, we're reaching for 90 likes. I'll give chat points. We're here at Cooper Tire. 59-year-old lady. This is troopers as well. Oh, he's kind of mad dog in this car already. This trooper wants this car. No show me stopping. White vehicle. Give him the cross street. In pursuit. In pursuit. I'm in pursuit. You know why he's not saying it? Because somebody's on the radio talking about a turkey. Here, I'll find it just for y'all. Stand by. Hold on. Oh, it's blocking it. Oh no. Oh no.
Patrolman, you have a problem.
Oh, that's lame. It's blocking it. I can't see it. That's weird. My soundboard's like Messed up. Sorry, fam. State boys in the highway. Stopping everything. The cops don't play. Here's my rendition. She's really getting after it here. Red light, clear the intersection. You might have just read the plate. Pit, 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 pit. Pit, 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 pit. There you go. We're not pitting here, though. He might be calling it out. It's just a bad camera. Guys, lady's really driving. This is a sketchy pursuit. Look at how much this car is vibrating, too. That's a good intersection. Tone deaf. Phoner joshing around. Must be a decent time. Pit, 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 pit. Speeds at 105. He's like, traffic is light. Conditions are good. Visibility is high. We're going 50 miles per hour eastbound on this dumb road. This lady's driving like a crazy person. Pit, 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 pit. Oh, that was a good time. Actually, probably going way too fast for a pit, to be honest. Self-pit? I think old girl does self-pit here in a second. AJ plays games. That's pretty good. That edginess with the pit. There you go. Like easily going like 100 here. Tell you what, this like that would have been a bad time. Yeah, he's calling it out. I'm being a fun. Oh. The best pits are not between 100 and oh, self-pit for sure right here. Dumb. Look at this lady.
Put your fucking hands up. Hey, get on the fucking ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
Look at this lady. Oh, I'm just an old lady. I'd leg swept that lady in the next week. Get on him. Sin. Okay, one. We're sending him for the radio. Where's the state boys? We're taking a whole point away. How dare you grab the radio with your hand?
Get on your stomach right now. Get on your stomach right now. I do that. Get on your stomach. Get on your stomach. Get on your stomach.
Nick is not incorrect. I'm not nervous about this lady fighting me. So I'll forgive the handcuffing. It's not a terrible job.
I can't do it for him like that. You stay right there. You stay right there.
Oh, sin for not having 2 handcuffs on you, dog. Come on. Can he not have a second pair? Oh, sin in this guy for sure. That's a petty sin, but we're taking points. That's bad. He should always have 2 pairs of handcuffs.
Put him behind his back right now. Why'd you
Probably
run?
covered in piss. That's my guess.
Why'd you run?
Take the grandma out of the hood, but that's the hood of the grandma. Darth Revan. Why do you build roads with curves for this? Alright, I'm gonna skip through real quick. There's PD. Existing. Shout out to PD showing up. This is kind of sussy-wussy. This guy looks kind of young to be with a 58-year-old lady. Edgar likes him old. Gloves. Oh, and no gloves. I'm taking some more points. I'm not taking big points because these aren't like awful things, but dude, gloves. It was like the worst search I've ever seen in my life. That young one, no. She's like, you nasty. That's so funny. I'm gonna take some points from society for letting them exist. That was okay. 2 seconds. I gotta take a pee break. I'm gonna let this play. Give me a second. Be right back. I know it's just me, but I gotta take a
skimpy stuff was over here. She walked out and was like looking around, like looking for a vehicle. I don't know if you want to drive over there or just walk. She was in that first row.
Yeah.
There she is, right there, walking across the parking lot.
Can you go on this side? I'm gonna swing around.
Yep. Come here.
Yes.
Put your stuff on the hood.
No.
Come here.
What? For what?
Give your hands. Do not pull away. Put your shit on the hoods. Put your stuff on the hood.
Oh, that was fast. I missed that in like... Are we at half points? I did not fall in. I did wash my hands. Oh. I already missed it, so I'm going to go back real quick because I already see people getting held. +5 for channel down the stream? No. What happened? I need to see this. This is the sheriff's.
You want to drive over there or just walk?
Yeah, Volusia County will be half
She was
points.
in that first row.
I will allow for half points.
There she is, right there, walking across the parking lot.
I fast forwarded. Handcuffs on the thing is a sin.
Yes.
Put your stuff on the hood.
No.
Give me
What? For what?
Give your hands. Do not pull away. Put your shit on the hoods.
Gloves.
Put your stuff.
Handcuffs out. Okay. Half points. Let's take handcuffs out before you're ready to do it. Since it's half points, I'll just take one. Would have taken more, but.
On the hood.
For what? Please
Put your
tell
stuff
me.
on the hood.
Please tell me.
She's
No.
kind of methy.
Can I go
Place your hands behind your back.
What happened?
Right now, you're just being detained while I explain, okay? So don't freak out.
A government agent from the state that is armed has come up and detained you with handcuffs and grabbed you without explaining anything to you. You're allowed to be a little uncomfortable with that. It's a free country still.
Here. Hold on. Oh. Bring your hands together. Right now you're being detained, okay?
Okay.
4. For what? I'd like to know.
Hey, how old are you?
20.
I'm Charlie 45. Puppy 1 adult, female 10 12. I'm not out of your pants, okay? What?
Nothing.
I got that right?
Remember what I was talking about before about neglect with the kiddo? And there's certain signs you're looking for. Poor oral hygiene, body sores, and then you likely, she probably's got a funk to her, unclean clothes, unkept hair. There's stuff like that where you're starting to see signs of neglect. With a kid, it's neglect. With a methany here, it's probably meth usage.
We'll talk to you in a second.
Yeah, what I do.
We will talk to you in a second.
Alright, you don't have anything you shouldn't have, right? Nothing in your bra or in your pants or whatever? What's in your mouth?
It was just a rep.
Alright. Just pop for a second.
Huh?
Just pop right now.
Alright. Just come on over here.
Am I going to jail?
Right now, you're being detained, and we're just going to put you in the car because it's obviously super hot out here. And then we'll talk to you in a second. Sit
My
down.
mom's in there, bro. I don't know.
Hey, where are the people, all the ladies you came in with? Where are they at?
I don't know. That's why I'm saying my mom's in there. I don't want to be sitting here by myself and they don't know.
Okay,
Because
well,
I'm not from here either.
what's your mom's name?
Crystal.
What is she wearing?
Robert.
I don't know where the other people are because they were here with us.
Just because she's methany does not make her criminal methany.
You want to
Oh, no.
go back up there?
Go ahead, read.
What did they? Is she not supposed to be there? She couldn't
Well, if you
trespass.
find out from him who's coming out of the garden,
I mean, if it's for criminal trespass, you could have explained that. Or if it's for potential shoplifting, facilitating shoplifting, it's up.
don't go too far. Come here. Don't go too far. Put your hands behind your back.
Okay,
Okay,
4.
I'm not. Sorry, I didn't do anything, so why am I being arrested? I'm looking for my daughter.
Your daughter's probably in handcuffs in a car.
Okay, but I haven't done anything, sir.
Good old days when the kids
I didn't do anything, sir.
Hey Murphy, I got that girl in the one
Robert.
garden.
Can I get my phone?
You're out of
Not at
pocket
the moment.
today, dog. Chad is doing pretty good today.
Missing the girl in the green shirt now.
Right. Green shirt?
But I haven't. Why am I being handcuffed, though? Can you explain it to me, son, please?
No, not yet.
Hey, my wrist is broken. My wrist is broken.
Okay.
I'm not trying to like. But I'm sitting here looking for my daughter, like we're freaking out.
So Crystal and
But I have
Methody.
not found her here.
How much lotion are you wearing right now?
Huh?
Come on.
I always wear a lot.
You wouldn't know how much lotion she was wearing if you were wearing gloves.
Mom over there.
Hmm?
There's my mom over there.
Where?
Answer one of them.
Where?
I just seen her walking with the police.
Okay.
Why am I being arrested?
They're being detained for right now.
Okay.
For
Where's my daughter at, though?
what? Explain it.
What?
There is no legal requirement for them to explain it. So I don't want to say it's like, that's why I'm not taking points. I'm just annoyed because it tells me either one, they don't know, or two, they're trying to figure that out, right? Or somebody knows and they're just like following orders, but you should know. If you're putting someone in handcuffs, just know so you can articulate it so that if it's ever seen out of context, we don't get cities burning over some dumb shit for neglect. For phoner, you have to articulate your detention.
Yep.
I guess they got it. They got it.
Yeah, her. We got one more.
Huh.
Hey, matter of fact, Crash, watch it. You have one already, right?
What?
You have one already?
That's mom and daughter.
Okay. Hey.
Was this guy speaking English?
Huh.
Hey, matter of fact, Crash, watch it. You have one already, right?
What?
You have one already?
That's mom.
I struggle bus, okay? I get it, but
Mom and daughter.
oh, Volusia,
Okay.
half
Hey.
points.
Hey, Wes. You see her?
What are we doing?
Baby. No, purple hair.
I do not miss walking around in full uniform in the summer.
No, crack. Can you watch this car, please?
Yeah, there's a chicken. Yeah, I'll watch both. I got one too. Thank you, Craig.
It's more of a. It's. Oh, the hair? The shirt. Bro, but how many people have purple hair and green shirts? Oh, only. My bad, bro.
What are we doing?
All right, let's look around.
They're looking for the last person.
I'll finish looking. Your friends
Skipping
go.
ahead.
I don't know. I went in there looking for them. I was gonna buy some stuff. I put myself to the side so I can find them. That's it. I don't know. I was looking
Where'd
for
you
them.
put your stuff at?
I put it in a tub. So that way that it wouldn't put my stuff back.
Oh, cool. So. Stop talking. Stop talking.
I haven't done anything though. Why am I in trouble?
You gonna listen, or you gonna? Do you want to go to jail? That does.
Okay, them listening does not predicate on whether or not they're going to jail or not. Articulate it and get done with it.
Doesn't mean you're going to jail. Okay. You have the right to. All right, I'm gonna start this over. You have the right to remain silent.
Why are we Mirandizing if they're only... It's Volusia, right? We're half points. Golly, dude. Yeah, whatever. I just don't understand. Like the... Whatever.
Anything you say can be used against you in court.
This is starting to stress me out. We're too early in the stream.
If you cannot afford a lawyer, one will be appointed for you before
Right,
any
okay, I'm
questions.
gonna skip.
Do
skip
you
this.
understand those rights?
I do understand those rights.
Okay, thank you.
We're going to Mirandize her and not ask questions.
How about I read something to you real quick, alright? You said? Alright, cool. Alright. Give me 1 quick second, alright?
If you're not ready to question, what are we doing?
Yeah, I'll talk to you in 1 second, I promise.
Is this kind of like kids pretending to be police officers? Like if I gave kids uniforms and told them do the thing, or like watching, like I have seen 5M servers have better like standard practice for investigations than this. Like,
If you want to go to jail for destruction of property, I would stop. You understand me? Do you understand me?
What do you want to know?
Do you understand me? Stop hitting my stuff.
we need to start taking points. This is starting to piss me off now. Like, we're just throwing a hissy fit about someone being annoyed that they're being detained. I'll make this an even 120. And they just haven't said anything except for shut up or go to jail.
That's
okay. We're at McDonald's.
Which way should you go?
Completely separate area now. We're just hunting down Methanese.
Come out.
We got a restroom.
Is there anybody else in there with you?
No, you give me restroom. I don't understand.
Step
all the way up.
I'm using the restroom.
Gloves.
10 12 take away from me.
What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? No,
Just
what did I
explain
do,
it.
sir? Please tell me what
Just
I did.
explain it.
But what did I do? But what did I do? I didn't do anything.
Okay, then why?
What did I do?
Hey, firm.
But what did I do,
Just
sir?
explain it.
I didn't do anything.
You're not free to leave.
They're detained.
I can hear her saying that there's going to be a black pilot here to pick her up. So, Wes, I don't know if you want to come over here. The other two might be pulling back up any minute.
For what?
You know what? Here, we're just gonna.
Am I getting arrested though?
It's like they're afraid to answer the question. This is what's weird to me about this. Robert, you need to chill. Also, phoner, you need to chill.
That's the top right. I said it was, yes.
I didn't, because I was waiting.
If you answer my simple question, then I'll answer yours. Where did you get that pink shirt from?
In my friend's bag.
Okay, so they're
I
saying
got stuff all
this
over it.
this fine gentleman right here is a representative of Walmart. And
Okay.
He's saying that you are on that this illegally came from their store and was stolen.
Well, I did not steal it. It was in my friend's bag. This is her bag. You can ask her. She's over there right now.
Hey, what's your name?
So shoplifting.
Gabriella? Oh, you're her daughter. Okay. What are y'all doing?
I don't know.
Why are you here?
I don't know.
You don't know anything.
Oh, wait.
They do have Fifth Amendment rights. They could just say nothing.
We was at the hotel room, and I just went with my mom and them because I woke up and I didn't want to be there by myself.
For talking to the police.
The
We're
girl
suspects.
and her friend. She was just going to Walmart. I don't know what she be doing, but that has
Meth
nothing to
and you
do
do
with
better.
me.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know where they went. They just.
Okay. Well, we got her.
I'm
so
annoyed by
what's the
this.
dude's name?
I don't know the dude's name, but I know where he be.
And where's that at? Hotline to me.
I would-
Why are y'all in Volusia County?
Because
I understand the Walmart question if they believe shoplifting's happening, but if they're asking why you're in my county, do I have to have a valid reason to be in the county? Like, you can't CT them from a county. Like, do they have warrants? Take them to jail for warrants. And I don't know, dog.
They do.
That's a weird
I don't
question.
know how she be doing it or whatever, but she does this thing where I don't know, receipt thing.
So, like, he steals something and returns it?
Yeah.
So that's why y'all are here?
Okay.
Not me. I just wanted to ride with them because I don't want to be.
Cameras are inside Walmart, right?
Then charge him for shoplifting, find the contraband, and be done with it.
Because the way it looks to me is that you guys are stealing for them and then breaking off money for each other.
I don't even have money.
Yeah, I get that because so you guys came here to steal for them to return the stuff and get money.
Right.
No, I didn't steal anything for them to return.
I didn't say you did. I'm saying that's the purpose of you guys coming here.
Maybe he's trying to prove like criminal intent, and like maybe he's trying to make this like a RICO thing that's like organized crime or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, but
The line of questioning seems
I'm not the one who steals, and I haven't returned nothing. I just wanted to ride with them.
Sarah, what's going
I
on?
was just honest with you. I told you what she does. That's
I know
what
what
she
she
does.
does.
Obviously, I know what she does because I'm in the car with
I know
her.
what she does too. She's
But
going to jail
no,
for it.
I'm not stealing. I'm not stealing for them, and I'm not returning anything. I don't even want to
Slide
be.
in for me.
You can 1000% talk to them before Mirandizing them. You can also like have a discussion with somebody before putting him in handcuffs, like especially if they're compliant.
Slide in.
Dog, Lapete, I know, bro. CT him, charge whoever's got contraband on him for it, and be done with it. Like, this is taking way too long, dog. Time on call.
Hey, this Honda's an Uber that was ordered. So some criminals are doing some criming, and they're using you to try to help. Can I see that?
Oh my God, I'm done with this job for Monday.
Yeah, right?
This is my final day.
How do I get back to the messages? It popped over to this somehow.
No, erase. It erases.
Why
Did he erase it?
No, the Uber erases it for protection.
Yeah, but did he cancel the ride or something?
Yeah, he did. He just seen
Hey
me.
guys, he knows what time it is. He just canceled the ride, but his name on the account was Brandon.
Let me see
Right
how
as
I
we were
do
looking
it.
at it.
I'm sorry, nervous. I'm like, I've never done with this before. Okay. So weird. Okay, I'm done for today.
Good. There's 5 or like 5.
Because
you're there to pick up my older sister. I don't know why she hasn't stepped outside yet.
You're not seeing me on camera.
Do you
You're not.
look like, or is it because I seen you on camera?
Sir, but you didn't see me steal anything or return anything and take no money, none of that.
Take some more water and you're going back in my car. You're all going to jail for this. I just want you to know that.
Then why are we discussing it?
I didn't do.
Slide in.
Can I ask you a question? Oh my
You
God,
can
Mr.
ask me a
Robot.
question. Don't throw it in my car.
I am. It's Mother's Day. I'm about to with my.
It's Mother's Day's tomorrow.
I know. And
You do it.
How?
Slide in.
Can you explain to me how I have anything to
Listen.
I didn't steal
Get in the car,
nothing.
please.
I have the right to know why.
And when I
The lady
You don't have the
told
right to
me
know
they were
why.
gonna put it back.
Get in
I
the
was
car.
gonna
Messing around.
take me to jail if
But
I
I'm
haven't
not
stolen
gonna-
anything. You're hurting me.
Thank you.
And I know my Right, and I haven't stopped.
Jesus.
Show you my receipts. Please show you receipts. Please show you my receipts.
If they got receipts.
Sir, can you please look at my receipt? That is not my purse.
We're holding it.
No, I asked her.
Yeah, I mean, if she's in possession of stolen stuff.
There ain't no way. Yes, they will. Ain't no way.
Oh, what do you want to know?
Well, mostly means that you left out something, so tell us the whole story.
And I actually, I told, so I turned stuff.
It's almost getting to be like an unreasonable length for
They both be at
detention.
19. I don't know the.
If they don't have any way of tying her to it.
Exactly what it is. That they're all coming here to steal stuff in return for money. She said she didn't steal anything though. She had Subway. I guess she had Subway when she was walking out. But the mom, she was saying she had a bunch of stuff, put it in a bin somewhere, but now she's recanting, saying she put it back.
Where's mom at?
In my car.
I know.
Like all that.
I took all.
$100 or $500.
You won't have.
Dude, how long does this take?
What I? Hey, that's fine.
Yeah. Oh, what? 20 something.
Hey, son.
I will tell you guys everything because I don't want to.
We're here. We're listening.
I can write it down that I know that.
Bro, what are we doing?
Okay, okay. I don't know his last name, but
bro.
It's nothing bad. I promise you. I'm not lying to you. Yeah, it's just chapstick.
How would you leave chapstick in there?
So, is this a search now? Is this a search incident to arrest, or is this a... this is weird.
That's from Walmart.
Ah, good lord. It's Dr. Squash, dude. This is expensive.
Walmart's
That's Walmart's chapstick.
No, it's not.
That's the good
Don't do that
stuff.
to me.
I like that stuff. Your daughter was just in here shoplifting too. Boo.
You have a list of taken items from Walmart.
It's gonna go a long way with.
What you like gave me a with that his
person's car.
Nice.
I'm worried about.
Sorry, you don't know who the guy is at all.
I want to see
Well,
what
I know the one I told you. A couple times.
Hey, they found all the stuff she did.
Nice.
Him and
In her arm.
Yeah. Before you actually
I'm fast forwarding, so I
You're
don't wanna...
wearing stolen right now.
No, that wasn't her bag. The gas bag. The gas purse was mine. Not listening. But why? I didn't
I'm
do
fast
it.
forwarding.
But
I'm sorry, fam. This is stressing me out.
over there. Yeah.
That looks stolen. Dude, that's fresh from the store.
She is lying. I think she's actually telling the truth. And she, how sure are you on that one?
It's shoplifting, dog. Be done with it. This is taking way too
Things are
long.
not hers. Don't you have a picture of her in possession of both those purses?
No, sir, watch the video. She walked in with the purse. She sat in the car.
That's you with both purses.
Yes, what purse?
That's crazy.
What purse she walked in, sir?
Anyways. What are you so angry about you? So do you understand that concealing items within the store is also shoplifting?
Specifically, shoplifting is going to require them passing the last point of sale. Popping tags on stuff it's a different offense altogether, right? Which is the concealing portion of it, but they're not the same.
So
You're looking at it like that, but honestly,
No, you
I
can't
would
pay
help.
for it. You already passed all points of sale. You should have paid for it inside.
Okay, they passed all
I
points
did
of sale.
not.
Why couldn't
Okay,
you have
then
said
you
this
both
like
can get charged with it because you were in
an
possession
hour
of it.
ago?
Hey, bro, you need to tell me the truth. I already got enough.
This is a 39-minute video, and they skip around. It took them almost an hour, probably an hour and a half, to figure out a
Oh, tell the
shoplifting.
truth. You tell the truth. You tell the truth. Yeah, you.
Move your foot.
No, I am telling the truth. I said I had to get my water.
No, move your leg, please.
I told you I didn't mean to curse like that, but hold on.
Hey, you've been lying in jail.
Can I have a drink?
Water. I'll put AC on for you.
Listen, I'm not lying to you.
I've been nice.
All three suspects were charged with grand theft, dealing in stolen property, and the scheme to dumb. It took way too long. This is kind of like watching special needs kids try to put together IKEA furniture. -5 for the attitude. And it taken way too long. 109 watching, 112 watching. Also close the door. We need 90 likes for us to get points. But yes, that call shouldn't have taken nearly that long. There was like 8 officers or deputies taking like an hour to figure out a shoplifting call. It's really not that big a deal. I think I enjoy watching paint dry more. Agreed. That was rough to watch.
Get a go truck.
We will hopefully get something more educational out of this next video.
I'm finna ride till I can get a go truck. You know what I'm saying?
We'll worry about that tow truck in a little bit. Let's just get that insurance and your driver's license, ma'am.
I know. I'm trying to, except there's a lot of, wind.
Do you know what a driver's license is?
Yes.
That's an ID card.
I know.
Can you grab that for me?
Yeah.
So, what'd you hit?
I didn't hit anything. Someone hit me. Please. Well,
jeez.
There might.
Just stand by right here, ma'am.
Okay.
I have no doubt that she obliterated the curb. She got the front tire.
They hit me. I mean, I'm cool with not any damage, but they hit me.
Who hit you where?
Well, they hit me.
BWP.
Right
You did
here.
miss the turkey.
You were leaving
I'm sorry.
KFC?
Yes. Because I was leaving KFC earlier,
go
but
back
they
to
were
the
like,
turkey.
they didn't hit me. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so
I was like, okay, cool.
But I see your marks down there, so you weren't leaving KFC. Do you have anything to drink tonight?
You were not
No.
leaving KFC.
Nothing at all?
Nothing at all.
Have you used any drugs today?
No.
The reason I ask is your speech kind of sounds a little slurred.
I get it.
And you said you're leaving here, but your tire marks show a different
I
thing.
mean, yeah, but I'm like, I don't care. Like, whatever happens, happens. Like, I don't even care at this point. Like, I'm just trying to get home.
Right, I hear you.
Yeah,
So,
you know my
feel
dad.
that.
Like, I'm
I
just
don't know
trying to
your
get home
dad.
at this point.
So where were you coming from again?
I was just coming from this way.
BWP
And you
photography.
hit the
You're not
curb?
my mom.
I didn't hit any curbs, so
How did that happen?
I don't know. Like,
She
I was
looks
just trying to get on
like
the
she's leaving
You know, I'm just trying to park. I'm just
Bro,
trying to
Chad
go
is
home.
out of pocket
Where
right
coming
now.
from?
Y'all need to chill.
I'm literally just coming from whatever you say. Like,
Not whatever I say. I'm
So he likely already has intox factors. So he's articulated slurred speech. He's articulated maybe a little bit of disorientation. When he was asking for her ID, she struggled to provide it. She was like grabbing papers. That could be part of deception, but that could also be like a level of disorientation that's indicative of intoxication. That is the articulation for wherever the phoner is in the chat. Arf, what's going on? But yeah, he's at least asking the questions just to try to establish that. He probably also is taking a few sniffs to see if he can smell ETOH or alcohol. It's kind of what he's looking for here. Also, like struggling to stand, like swaying. I'd be curious to see if he goes into SFSTs and all that here.
I mean, like, I'm not coming from any type of way. I'm just coming
also
from,
trying
like,
to see
you
if
know,
she's, like, I'm leaving
Illinois.
a bar.
Okay, and where are you going?
I'm just trying to go home.
Where's home?
St. Joe.
Okay. And what's your phone number again? That's your address. What's your phone number? Okay. Then you've had nothing to drink tonight?
I have not.
And not used any illegal drugs or anything
Nope.
like that? Okay, do you take any prescription medication?
Nope.
Good question.
Okay, so we're going to go through a series of testing basic gear coordinating and all that stuff, okay?
Can I just go? Y'all know my father. Please don't talk to me. I don't know you. Don't talk to me.
Okay, so are you I need to do some tests on you. Are you saying you're not doing those
You
tests?
already know my father, so I'm obviously going to do those tests. Like, whatever
His face.
takes me to go home. I'm trying to go do
Okay,
these
let's
tests.
step over out of the road. Let's step over here on this parking lot. The first test I'm going to do is going to be touching the tips of your fingers and then counting out loud, okay? No, just listen to me. Ma'am, relax. Relax and listen to me, okay? You're going to take the tip.
They skipped around in the video. I didn't skip. I've just been letting it play. Important questions to ask. Do you have any injuries? Are you taking any medication, which you did ask? And do you have a history of any condition that would prevent you from taking the test? You want head injuries. Also, things to look for is like whether or not they use corrective vision. It's rare. They might skip these when they do the uploads, but like you shouldn't skip those in a real DWI investigation.
Tip of your...
I'm just trying to go home.
Okay.
You gotta listen to us, okay, so we can get everything. It's following.
Okay. Watch me. And I'm going to explain it to you a couple times, and then you're going to do it, okay? Whatever hand of your choice, okay? You're going to take the focus. Now, just relax.
You keep trying to tell me that I'm focused, but I'm literally focused right now.
Hey, but you gotta listen to his instructions.
And my instructions, okay? You're going to take the tip of your thumb. Can you just put your arms to the side and
I'm
watch?
sorry.
Okay, you're going to watch my hand.
Yeah.
Whatever hand in your hand, left or right. You're going to take the tip of your thumb and touch it to the tips of your fingers and count 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's 2 cycles. Okay, you're going to touch the tips of your fingers.
Kind of crushed it. That's also hilarious.
Thumb to finger, thumb to finger, thumb to finger, and count 1, 2, 3, 4, and reverse 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay?
4, 2, 3, 1.
Ma'am.
4, 2, 3, 1.
Just tip your finger like this. 1,
I've
2,
never seen
3,
this test.
4.
It's kinda cool.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, dyslexia got me.
4, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 2, 3,
4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. What's your highest level of education?
12.
12th grade.
I mean, it's kind of hard to think from 12 to back. I mean,
Right. So you completed high school?
I mean, technically, yeah, but it's
Is it
hard
fair to
think.
say that you know your ABC?
I don't like the ABCs questions as someone who's dyslexic.
I mean,
Josh is drunk.
12
Here it is.
to 12 to ABC is kind of hard.
Not counting. Do you know your ABC? Like
yes.
Okay. I need you to start at the letter E.
A, B, C, D,
Ma'am,
E, F.
focus and listen. Start at the letter E as in Edward to the letter T as in Tom, without singing. Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm obviously special education. My mom. It's kind of hard.
Okay. I need you to start at the letter E and go to the letter T.
It's very hard because like I said, I'm special education.
Do you know your numbers 1 to 100?
I do.
Okay. For this, we're going to be counting backwards from the number 67 to the number 42
It's
in reverse.
hard. Well, I can't do that. I'm gonna tell you straight up, I can't. And you can text my dad because.
Your dad has nothing to do with this.
Okay, well, I mean.
So imagine if she's on the spectrum or something, though, and she's got a legit learning disability. She wouldn't qualify for 90% of these tests. I wonder if he asked any of these questions. Just do HGN. HGN's the easiest one to get an actual indicator on.
It's whatever now. I mean, shit. My can't even see anyway. It's like, yo.
Well,
Bryson, you gotta listen to us, okay? Right now.
I'm already listening to. I'm just saying, my just trying to spot up this.
Okay. And you want to get this whole process.
Now, if I had to guess, a total guess just based on behavior, she's either got like BPD or borderline personality disorder and is like on something, or just simply taking drugs, because that much modulation, it's not common with someone who's just drunk. Drunk tends to be pretty steady, and then you kind of wean off of going drunk to getting to tipsy to getting to sober, and you'll keep and maintain a certain like attitude or posture. This is such a dramatic swing, or it's put on. That also happens.
Started.
Right.
Flat tires right now, okay?
Well, I mean, close to my dad, like.
Okay. Place it on the line. Now I need you to take your right foot and place it against the toe of your left foot and stand with your heels and toes together and maintain that position with your hands at your side, okay? Watch me. Left foot
This is
on
kinda
the
crushing
line
this posture
in front
right
of it. Ma'am, I need you to go back to the beginning. I did not tell you to begin. Place your left foot on the line. Place your left foot on the line. Place your left foot on the line. Now place your right foot in front of your left foot with the heel of your right foot touching the toe of your left foot. Take your hands out of your pockets and place them at the side. Okay, that is the starting position. I need you to maintain that position while I demonstrate this test to you, okay? Left foot on the line, right foot in front of it.
Don't start yet.
Ma'am.
I'm sorry. What the fuck?
I need you to...
I'm sorry.
Try and go for the one leg stand.
All right, the next one we're going
Oh, this guy's in field training. It makes a lot more sense.
to do is the one leg stand, okay?
That
With your
makes a
feet
lot
side
more
by side, your arms at your...
Also, having to read it as weak sauce. I get it, especially if this is his first time. I think it's cool that they have it like printed off for him. But where I was an officer, shout out to Arlington PD, our DWI class was, I think, 1 or 2 days. And we had to do it from memory, the whole thing. And so we'll learn how to do it from memory.
Your side, okay? Just relax. Pick whatever foot you want. Either your left foot or your right foot is entirely up to you, okay? Raise whatever foot you want, approximately 6
Use that
inches off the ground, ma'am. Do not begin. I just need you to
15
stand there and listen to the instructions, okay? 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004 with your arms at your side. Do you understand these instructions?
Yes, I do, sir.
Okay, you may begin.
1001, 1002, 1003.
My other issue is, so she's wearing like a sock that could be like an ankle wrap, and that it's indicative of a potential injury here.
1003, 1004, 1005, 1006.
Yeah, she has all the
1005,
behaviorals for sure.
1006,
For someone who's in
1007, 1008, 1009, 100, 101, 102, 103, 1008, 1009.
Okay, you can stop.
Yeah, that's why I did it memorized, and literally I have the entire thing memorized. I could explain to you without looking at a sheet of paper precisely what it is, what I'm looking for, and how it's described. And that's important because when you go to court, and you will go to court on one of these DWIs, they're going to ask you to recite that stuff from memory. You're not going to get the cheat sheet while you're up there.
How much have you had to drink?
I haven't had anything to drink. I'm just trying to go home, like...
Okay, I need you to place your hands behind your back, okay?
Okay. Oh my God.
It's not a horrible DWI investigation, but...
All right, ma'am, do you have anything that's going to poke or stick?
I think they just skipped around a bunch.
Stop! Why are you even talking to me?
I definitely think it might be
Separate
policy.
your feet, please.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Are you in my car?
She's kind of wild.
Step in the car, please.
We're going to skip forward now.
Okay, like intoxicated, and two because you were in an accident. Okay,
I wasn't in an accident, and I'm intoxicated, but I'm cool. Okay.
I think she's high. That's going to be my vote.
What do you think? If my
The
back
twerk-
is
the twerk was
hello,
in
you
good.
pull him up? I'll help you. I
This is
can.
inappropriate.
I'll help you. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you. I'm gonna put this on, okay?
Better have it around my fucking mouth.
Are you going to consent to the collection of blood and urine?
What do you think? If my dad consented, I'll consent.
Okay.
Grayson, stay right here.
Because I'm
Grayson,
saying
you
no.
have to stay right here.
Because my
Hey, you don't want me. Hey, I've been really nice to you, and if you don't want me to touch you, then you need to stay right here, and I will keep my hands
why
off
would
of
they
you, okay?
why would they use my urine unless they needed it?
Because to test to see how intoxicated
Well,
you are.
obviously they are
Okay.
intoxicated, so they're obviously going to use me.
We know that you are intoxicated.
Okay.
The blood and urine is something.
You have probable cause to believe she's intoxicated. Knowledge comes from indisputable and irrefutable facts.
And Officer Rich is asking you to do.
Okay, well, he can do.
Okay, we're going to go this way.
Okay, let's, because he's a police officer.
Planning to not take you to jail. If you're going to keep running your mouth and you're going to keep causing problems, your ass is going to go to fucking jail. Do you understand?
The lecture's too much. If you believe she's intoxicated, she's going to jail. Maybe it's a policy thing. Where I was at, if we found a DWI, they were going to jail. But maybe it's different. I don't like the standard practice that a lot of people use of threatening to take someone to jail if they don't cooperate, or if they're not more friendly, or if they don't do whatever. The only time you should be threatening to take someone to jail is if it's a conditional thing. If you commit a crime in front of me, you will go to jail. These are the criteria for you committing a misdemeanor or a felony in my presence. I will act and enforce that misdemeanor or felony in my presence. That's it. It's not your attitude or your posture or your behavior or whatever, unless there's a criminal element to it. Articulate it that way.
Right now, we're trying to decide with hospital staff how to proceed with this. Okay?
Well, how is it going to work when my father doesn't go to jail, but I go to jail?
This has nothing to do with your father. Okay?
Well,
this
it
has
seems
everything
like
to do with you.
does.
Because you guys both are in trouble for the same thing does not mean
let's
it has anything to
I'm
do
gonna
with
skip
this.
forward.
Okay?
real quick.
Here's the deal.
To the
Officer
23
Rich
mark.
is asking you if you would like to give a blood and urine sample. You have to answer that question.
Well, is he going to answer? She is.
You're acting out of line. All right.
Nope. No, I'm not.
We got your dad
I
on
just
the way.
skipped 10 minutes,
Don't
you're
do
welcome.
something that's gonna make you go to jail.
Can you take your hand off the door handle?
Can you please just leave me alone?
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm doing my job.
Oh, cop's
Well,
daughter.
It's not your job anymore.
It is, too.
No, it's not.
Lisa, I'm with you.
So
The kid's annoying, don't get me
I'm
wrong,
just gonna make a TikTok, obviously, out of it, because y'all are like. Obviously, I ain't gonna take a TikTok out of me.
Grayson!
Stop.
Oh, stop. Please,
So
no.
you know you're creating more evidence of your intoxication right now by...
Twerking is not evidence of intoxication, child. Failing SFSTs and their blood/breath or whatever is going to be what proves. Behavior alone is not.
By recording that video.
How? I'm just saying, y'all won't let me fucking live. Like, what the fuck?
Grayson, are you going to sign your citations?
So my citations for what?
Driving under the influence of alcohol, operating uninsured motor vehicle, improper
You're
lane
gonna-
usage,
Sorry.
And invalid driver's license. So are you gonna sign them or not?
Wait. So when did I use the improper?
When you struck the curb and destroyed your car. Sign in.
Unless they knew which curb it was, that's a little sussy-wussy of a citation. But the other three are fine.
When night?
GTA on tickets. She's giving them to her right now.
Dials
Gather your items and get out of the
And
hospital.
they are too.
Let's go, Grayson. You're done. You're leaving.
They are too.
Your show's over.
Grayson,
And
you're
they're
leaving.
too.
Let's go. It's time to go. Come on, time to go.
And my dad, we ain't get the same
Get out of the
treatment.
hospital.
Even
Get out of the hospital.
don't fucking touch me.
Get out of the
I don't know what you're doing. Any fucking right.
Let's go.
Out.
Fucking touch me.
It's time
I
to
don't know
go.
what you're
You're not
doing.
gonna get in
Any
there.
fucking right to
Get
touch
out.
me. What the?
Out.
Stop. Out of the hospital. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm surprised it got that escalated. Shout out to Axon on the body cam falling off.
On the ground, mowing. Mowing.
Any right. Call the cop.
You gotta figure it out. You get like 4 hits.
Stop. Grayson, stop. Stop.
You let me
We're gonna stand like this.
dumbass.
You just escalated everything and we told you to stop.
I thought I was gonna hit you.
You obviously.
Then stand up. Stand up. Use your
Why
legs.
are you talking to me?
Force your knees.
Why are you? Y'all are so fucking dumb. Like, what
Let's roll her to the squad.
Yeah, tell her that I need her. Okay, ass motherfucker. Yeah, all of you.
Your ass going to jail.
For what?
Said your ass is going to jail.
Stop. Sit down.
Obviously, you finna uncuff me.
We're not uncuffing you because now your ass going to jail.
For what?
Assault and resisting. Okay?
Resisting of what?
We told you were going to escalate the situation and you didn't listen to a word we said.
Resolve about what? Bro. Resolve about what? I can get him my cops on the way. Like,
See if we get.
I don't care.
The influence of...
I don't
Let's see it.
care.
Let's see it.
Grayson was charged with aggravated assault on a peace officer, resisting, obstructing, driving under the influence of alcohol, improper lane usage, operating an uninsured motor vehicle, and unlicensed driving. She is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
If I can't get
Wow. We're gonna take some points from the suspect here. Just for being annoying, and we're gonna do also society for her being annoying. I'm only gonna award 1 point to municipals because technically they got to the right determination. The kid was in field training, so I get it. It was gonna be a little painful, but I don't think they did anything unlawful. 7 more likes for 90. Yes, get us to 90 likes, and I will give y'all points. Here's the point totals. Chat can get to 180. Or actually, no, 190. I offered y'all 20 points. I take that back. They really hit her with it. They really did. At least include the citations.
You can leave it open, bud. Huh? Is that your daughter? Yeah. Okay, come talk to me over here. Come talk to me. Let's go have a chat real quick.
Sure.
Okay. Sir, come on. Oh, sure. All right, so how long were you gone?
No, I just went to the Walgreens and I asked the lady
Which
she was playing with her daughter. I said, I'm gonna go to the store and...
How do you know the other lady?
Oh, what do you mean?
You said you left her
I
here with the
live
other
here
lady.
25 years. I know all the people here coming to the playground.
Okay.
So I said I was gonna run,
she-
get the water.
So
and-
she knows you?
Yeah.
Which lady?
Her friend from the school, the yellow t-shirt.
There's a little bit of a language barrier here.
Adult female?
Oh, I don't see her anymore.
Yeah, that's a big problem,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah, it is a big problem.
It is.
Especially when you've been gone for over an hour.
No, but I have my phone. What?
These people have been with your daughter for an hour, and then she's been by herself.
No, I was
Yes.
sitting here on the parking lot.
Where? In what?
Here.
Which car were you in?
In pickup.
Which pick?
I was sitting here.
Which car are you in?
You shouldn't be leaving your kid with random
So
people.
from in there, you can see your daughter out here?
Yeah.
You can see your daughter in the
Yes,
parking
I'm
lot.
stepping out, going back.
How come no one's...
I mean,
Quiet.
All right.
Okay, can I ask you something so simple? Who called?
Huh? It doesn't matter who called us. Several people called us. Okay, so we have an issue right now because your daughter was left here unattended, alone. Okay, so it doesn't matter who called. People called. Okay? I didn't say 10 people.
All right. Do you have your ID, sir? Huh? Do you have your ID?
There's no need for the lecture. Articulate the criminal offense and decide if you're enforcing it or not.
Sir, you said you've been living here for 25 years.
24.
24 years?
Actually, sorry, 2007 was to Chicago.
So you drive, right?
I'm sorry?
So you drive?
What do you mean drive?
You drive a car?
If I have to.
So that's your car right there, right?
No, my son just left because he just bring the shopping, give me the...
Do you have a Florida driver's license?
I'm sorry?
Do you have a Florida driver's license?
No.
Phone around with you, dog.
This is the only ID you have?
These deputies are getting wild.
When did you come into the States?
In 2000.
Are you a United States citizen?
No.
Who do you live with?
What do you mean?
Who do you live with out
My
here?
brother.
With your brother?
Mm-hmm.
Is he a citizen?
Yes.
Okay. So
I'm gonna
you
look
drive,
up Florida
right?
law for neglect.
Do you have like a driver's license?
No.
Which country are you from?
Poland.
Do you have a Polish driver's
Our
license?
boys from Poland.
This is the Polish.
It's not a driver's license. It doesn't have an address on there. It says like a passport. Yeah, it's an ID. It's not a driver's license. And I don't know. You've been here 24 years and that's the only ID you have?
I mean, getting back.
It's not illegal.
But that's all.
Have you had anything to drink today?
I'm sorry?
Have you been drinking
He's
today?
asking all the questions.
Yes, of course I did.
How much have you drunk today?
Like 2 beers.
Always 2 beers.
Why?
Okay. Who's driving that pickup truck out there?
Alan, my son. I mean, not my son, my the kids, because I have like 5 kids under my roof. They dropped, they left by the mom, so he's coming back to drive me because Gabriel was here.
Okay, so that's your truck out there, right?
Yes, that's
white
correct,
Dodge.
sir.
Who was driving it? How did
Alan.
it get here?
Alan,
So if Alan was driving it, where's Alan?
at home, 5 minutes from here.
So Alan drove the truck here.
I'm just sitting in the truck and watching. That's what I'm saying. Because I have, like, I don't have the driver's license. They said, you have to come with me.
Okay, to specify, unlawful desertion of a child. This is the Florida state law for it. As of this section, the term care means to support and services necessary to maintain the child's physical and mental health, including but not limited to food, nutrition, clothing, shelter, supervision, medicine, and medical services that a prudent person would provide. My only beef here is the kid's not like alone, right? Like let's assume that like what would be the difference between this and like a an older sibling or this is a little weird. They at least have more of a case here because at least they have like complainants. It wasn't just the deputies happening upon the kid and deciding to take it upon themselves. There was complainants that thought it was inappropriate. But then you're kind of at the mercy of a Karen who decides that a playground's not a safe place for kids. I would be on my kid like a hawk, only because I believe in my kid's safety or whatever. This guy's probably a little too loosey-goosey with it, but I'm still on the I don't know what this raises to a criminal offense. They're treating him like he dumped his kid in a dumpster.
So I said, you have to drive because I drink the 2 beers and I don't want to drive. They drive. So he said, okay. So that's what I'm waiting for.
So you've been drinking 2 beers out in that truck?
What? I'm sorry?
You've been drinking 2 beers out in that truck right there?
No.
So where did you drink the 2 beers?
What do you mean, home?
At home. And then Alan drove you in that truck and then dropped you off and then Alan walked home?
Because you make...
So Alan drove the truck here and then walked home?
We are really on this
Is
beer
that your
drinking
daughter?
thing.
Yes.
It was old time.
Jestem tutaj, I'm with the resistance police officers are here. Can you come here?
He's
Just come.
He's not driving. So
Here.
DCF. So truck.
Yeah, come back.
Then left. Come with me. He's not gonna go in truck. Hey, sir, in a second you're about to be in handcuffs.
For what?
I'm gonna tell you what to do, and you're gonna stay right there.
I'm not giving permission to get into my truck.
He's not gonna go in truck. Hey, sir, in a second you're about to be in handcuffs. All right? Because I'm not tolerating this.
Hey, you said that we get all these stickers we got.
I'm sorry?
I'm not talking to him.
Just give me 1 second. Whose truck is that?
Mine. I'm sorry, mine. Like that.
What is going on? What's the solution? That's what I'm getting at.
Whatever. Can I have my driver's license back? Why not?
Because we're still investigating a crime.
Crime of what?
Child neglect.
15 chairs, 628.
So, because it matters and it's important, I think this fits unlawful desertion of a child as opposed to child neglect. But it's semantics, but it doesn't matter. It's got to be dealing with the offense.
It's a simple story. She left, and I was sitting in the car talking to my friend, to the phone, and walking out, walking in. I don't want to be exposed to the sun. I'm a general contractor. I'm working outside. I have enough of the sun. What's the problem?
Hands on this bar right here.
No, I don't have any.
Call Alan, tell Alan to come over here.
No,
Frisking him for weapons now.
Who's Alan?
That's brother of...
Huh? Her brother? Is he your son?
No,
How old is he?
19.
What's his name?
Alan.
What's your name?
Huh?
What's your name?
Do you not have his ID?
I mean, I live in the...
But that ain't gonna...
Emu and phone.
We can go to the house.
That's the only thing he's got.
You want to go to my house?
What's your first name?
You want to do
Yeah, I'm trying to see what they're reaching for
Where
here.
do you stay at over here?
What I don't like is, so normally it would be easy. So like, because I found 4-year-olds on highways 100%. That's a little different, right? Because there's a reasonableness clause. Are the statutes around this vague? Yes. Heck, the one I just read was vague. It said, but not limited to. When it leaves at that, it's very open-ended. And it's like up to what's considered a prudent person. In this instance, the line of questioning about him being drunk or not drunk, or them trying to pin him to a story about like where he was and all this kind of stuff. My only issue is just tie it to the offense, and either you got it or you don't. It's really, and my beef is, if the outcome is good, right? And in this instance, there's no injury to the child. There's no, you have some people complaining that the dude's not close enough. For all we know, he was never gone from the parking lot, unless we have like a very specific timeline for when he was there and when he left and when whatever. And then even then, it's like a he said, she said thing. I don't know, the whole thing's frustrating. Am I going to call CPS if I get called to this? 1,000%. I'm going to cut a report number, get this guy identified, the kid identified, and say, hey, take the kid home or whatever it is you got to go do. I'm notifying CPS. I'm going to get a good address and whatever, and then I'm probably cutting them loose, only because I can't, as an armed agent of the state, go in and start to intercede in how people are or are not raising their kids unless it raises to an offense, right?
Christoph.
I don't know.
In Chicago. It's here and less.
The registration's
The
expired.
registration's expired, I know.
He's not operating the car. Who cares?
89th Court. How far away you live?
This is not a traffic stop.
You know, it's right here. It's like 5 minutes from here. It's 5 minutes from here.
Is that him?
It's a local park.
And
Okay. And,
Christoph on the truck.
and he's not coming.
No, he's not gonna come.
And Alan is...
Alan is a son which was dropped in the house, and I'm taking care of him.
Who is this girl that you entrusted your daughter with? What's her name?
Oh my God, Monique, but I don't.
Where does she live?
here. That's a local girl. Because when I come here, they always, meeting each other, like,
But the problem is that girl, whoever that is, she's
I know,
not here
I
anymore.
understand. I understand. I'm not stupid. I'm just saying.
Who is this?
This is Alan.
This is Alan.
18. All right.
19 this year.
So it's a silly question. You haven't had anything to drink, right?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just small pot.
Truman's got his ID.
Okay, so we have Alan. Why
You
are we
don't know
still...
her address, right?
Oh my god.
It's just the thing is, can you watch my daughter? I said, well, why not? So I'm saying, I'm gonna run to get the Fuji water or the water, and I'm just gonna come back in 5 minutes. It's fine? She said, yeah, I know. They friends from the school.
It's quite clear that you haven't been here in over an hour.
No.
Whether it's 5 minutes or an hour, if the lady consented to watching the kid as an adult, and though I'll conversely get this right. Let's say I allow my neighbor to babysit my kid for a day, right? Whether it's a good idea or not, right? And maybe you don't do a background check, or maybe you don't do whatever, and then that person decides in the middle of the day, I don't feel like watching this kid anymore. Like, that's my only issue here, is if the lady did consent to watching the kid to a certain amount of time, regardless of their relationship, regardless of whatever, you're providing some level of supervision for the kid. It's not like I went to a field, dropped a 6-year-old off, and then drove away. That's different, right? Like, that's my only beef with... I get what they're reaching for, and again, like I said in the first video, I don't mind them advocating for the child's safety. I'm 110% on board with notifying CPS if you believe that the conduct was not safe, or that the kid probably needs extra services or whatever. CPS would likely deal with this case in 1 or 2 sit-downs and be like, I don't know if this rises to misconduct or neglect or abuse. It's just a difference in opinion. I just don't know. Make him sign a sick of Robert. You're going to make me mad. No. That's just my beef with this, is that I don't know that this exactly meets... This doesn't meet the elements of the offense. You have an adult that's willing to do it. They're talking about who's drinking, who's not. Like, they're asking a bunch of questions that aren't related to the original reason why they called. And none of these other questions are, like, relevant. Is the car registered? Who cares? You know? I don't know. It just feels like they're fishing.
I was parked there
like, they want to arrest him. They're showing bias.
I park here.
They've skipped around in this.
You told me you weren't driving that truck. Now you are driving the truck.
Who cares if he was driving the truck? Unless you're trying to hook the guy up for DWI or something. Like, I don't know.
No.
Do SFSTs if
we
that's the
went
case.
to the Walgreens. Alan was driving.
No, you're lying. That's it. I'm done.
What do you mean?
You can take her. Let's go. I'm done with these games. No. Come on, Alan. You can take her.
So Alan's going to take custody of the kid.
Oh, my God. Really?
Morn, we're not playing games anymore.
What?
No. You stay right there.
All right.
5 minutes.
You have people that are coordinating this.
Yeah, one's in yellow. I think.
All right. Is it a 19 or an 18?
We're watching paint dry. I know. I'm just trying to see. I'm trying to see what they're trying to get to, right? Like, what's their determination for this?
So, unfortunately, it's a 3rd-degree misdemeanor to leave your kid. All right. Yeah, turn around, put your money back, sir.
Fucking resent.
You don't like care of that. Don't worry about it.
So we're going with child neglect. We're signing a safety plan now.
Was charged with child neglect without great bodily harm, disorderly intoxication, and obstructing an officer.
I don't know, dog. That'll get a follow-up. I'm just going to take points from society because I find this whole thing annoying. We don't know enough about the case to say one way or the other. Again, we didn't get to see the kid at all. Did the kid seem like they were malnourished or abused or whatever? Did the kid feel safe? Did the parents feel safe with it? What was the context of the call? I'm not going to take points from deputies. I don't know. There's a follow-up, and they're like, let's sign a safety plan. I'm going to take points, but it feels like a whole bunch of nothing. You know what? No, I'm going to take points. Because I feel like it was a whole bunch of nothing. This got way blown out of proportion. We'll take 10. Whatever. Okay. On to hopefully not child neglect or not neglect calls.
The evening of November 17th, 2024, police were dispatched to investigate the report of a disturbance outside a local apartment complex in La Crosse, Wisconsin.
Really? For real,
Witnesses
though?
described a
Frag,
55-year-old
I
woman
get it.
shouting and threatening bystanders. As the situation escalated, she allegedly approached an individual and directed racist remarks toward them. Once police finally arrived, she showed no hesitation in expressing her thoughts.
Cross police, what's the issue?
So, you don't have no family members left? Is that what's
She's
going
just
on?
going on about some racist.
Racist? I'm talking to you about your family members. How is that racist?
Was she saying racial things
Oh,
to
yeah.
you?
No,
What was
that's
she
it.
saying?
I have a bunch of videos I can check, but it's somewhere along the lines of, did you see how red this country was?
Yeah. Did you not see how red this country was when they
I'll talk to you
voted?
over here. Okay.
Yeah, it's red. Is that a big thing?
You got ID on you, boss?
Not on me, but this is my car. I think it's
Can you grab it,
my
please?
Is that a arrestable offense?
What's going on?
Nothing.
Being racist is not an arrestable offense. I'm assuming they're probably going to go with PI. She sounds pretty drunk. And if she's just causing an issue, go with PI and make it easy. The context of what she said or how she said it, unless it's a threat, is neither here nor there. I don't know. It's weird already. But
Well, why are we getting calls about you?
Because he got hurt feelings.
About what?
I don't know. Ask him. President.
Name.
Okay, I'm going to skip what she's saying.
She came up to me and she was like, "Can I ask you something?" She's like, "These girls, I was trying to talk to them. They ran inside like I was gonna." Them. I'm like, okay, so I keep walking and she starts talking to me about how red it is, how I'm invading.
You know, arrest me. Arrest me.
They ran inside like I was gonna.
That's a weird comment to make. He was trying to talk to some girls, and they ran off because they were freaked out. That's kind of weird.
Okay, so I keep walking and she starts talking to me about how red it is, how I'm invading.
You know, arrest me. Arrest me. I'll go. No problem.
Why do you want to go to jail? Did you do anything?
I don't want to go to jail. He wants me to go to jail.
Did you anything?
Weirdo.
Anything
You
physical?
a weirdo.
Did anything
You
physical?
acting stupid. Ask me a real question, ignorant fool.
Yeah, you've had quite a bit to drink tonight, haven't you?
No, I haven't.
I can smell it coming from you.
No, I have had a drink, but what I'm saying is you asking stupid. Like President Trump said, you a Democrat. You acting stupid, asking stupid questions.
I don't think Trump ever
He
said
asked
that.
me over here to
Y'all
talk to
on
you.
some
I
shit.
come over here to talk to you.
I'd start taking videos and she's like, no, I didn't say that. I'd take the phone down, she's like, yellow, just talking. She's like, what are you alone in the country?
Okay.
I'm not
The
attracted to him.
Did you
so
punch
no.
him?
political or
Did he
racial
punch
comment
me?
she made
That's what I'm
does
trying
not
to
matter.
Why don't you go ask him?
I'm asking. What is the process?
It'll be a ticket.
Okay, then, yeah.
A ticket for what?
I want to touch the car.
You want to pursue charges?
No.
Sure.
I mean, what is the problem? I got to the point, I was like, I'm trying to leave, and she's like, get in the car, I swear I won't do anything. I was like, I don't want to touch the car.
You want to pursue charges?
He was going to leave, so he doesn't live there? He just parked in a random parking lot, and now, because she said some offensive things and maybe touched his car, unless it caused damage, or like maybe she's preventing him from leaving. I could see it if she was preventing him from leaving. Then you have unlawful restraint or something like that. I don't know, dog.
No.
Sure.
I mean, what is the process?
It'll be a ticket.
Okay, then, yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it.
I
He
want to.
did. He touched me.
Okay.
He pushed me like this.
He pushed you?
Yeah.
Did you push him?
You know better. No, we didn't touch each other. Why are you acting stupid?
She's too drunk
asking
to be
stupid questions?
reliable.
Crank.
Okay. Well,
What the f is a crank?
I have no idea.
Ask
but
him.
I'm trying to talk
Ask
to you.
him.
Just wanted
Because
to-
they don't scare me.
Okay.
Little Zen, I know.
Okay.
And acts like they can dominate a woman. It's stupid.
Okay. We're just out here with you because it sounds like you were bugging some of the...
No, I was standing here. He came to me.
Okay. Well, it sounds like you made some inappropriate racial...
No, I
comments
didn't.
towards
That's what he said.
I could tell you what he said. Would you believe me?
Well,
and say it sounds like she said, you said this. Bullshit.
What did he say to you?
No, it don't matter. In court of law, he said she said bullshit.
She's not incorrect. She's
So
very
don't
drunk.
bring
though.
that
You can
to
go
me.
PI, I guess.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out what he said.
Don't. No.
Are you gonna? Do you have ID on you?
No, I'm not giving you ID. I ain't
what's your
done
name?
nothing for you to ID me.
What's your name?
It don't matter. Ask him. He's the one that called you. You're going to put on gloves like, I'm going to arrest her. Arrest me. Go ahead. I've done nothing wrong.
You're under arrest for obstructing disorderly conduct.
I ain't done nothing.
And I don't know if you have any bonds or anything, or if you're on probation.
Take me to
I want to know what the charge is. I'm skipping through the rest of this because it's inconsequential.
Canine Rock.
I'm a lawyer.
Bond. Stand shooting fall under this. Oh. Did I ID him? He said he had some videos. Can you just grab them? Yeah. Hey, Mike.
What is she getting charged with?
Crime, stand shooting fall under this.
Show him.
I need to know.
I would have gotten in the car, but she was making it seem like she was going to kick it or something. And I'd put the phone down, and then she'd just make racial comments. But I would have gotten in the car, but she was making it seem like she was going to kick it or something.
So you didn't leave because you thought some 50-year-old lady was going to kick your car? But she didn't kick your car. She's just yelling at you. Bro. I will accept PI as a charge because she's definitely drunk. But if any other charge comes out of that, I'm going to be salty. We're taking points for every made-up charge. That's not PI.
Stop doing that.
He's probably freaked out. There's Cujo back there.
coming from the generations. You are a disappointment in all areas of life.
Lady's having a bad time.
On a $1,000 signature bond. In the end, the 55-year-old woman was only charged with misdemeanor disorderly conduct and was released 2 days later on a $1,000.
It had to be my people. God dang it. I said 10 points per made-up charge. I would have accepted PI because she was definitely that. Was she being an asshole? Sure. But that is not illegal. You don't get to make up stuff. Because what if she was on the... I don't know, man. Y'all stressing me out. -30. No, I'm not doing that. Oh, my God. I'm with him. The dude was perfectly capable of leaving. That's my beef. I'm guessing they set the bond really high because they're classifying it as a hate crime. Do they not have? They do have hate crimes in Texas. So you have to become the victim of a crime, and your victimization has to be tied to your belonging to a subset of what we consider protected classes. So if I assault you and you can somehow figure out that I assaulted you because you're a minority or Jewish or something like that, then like, yes, that would count as a hate crime. But like her yelling at the guy is going to fall under First Amendment stuff. And just because she's yelling racist things or political things or whatever, like she effectively got jailed for saying things that nobody liked, which is like, unless it was a threat, right? Like I'm gonna hurt you or something like that, and then you can articulate maybe assault by threat. But I don't know. Dog. Public intox on private property. The only reason being is it was the parking lot. If it was inside of a closed gated area, then maybe. I don't think it qualifies because she could just be going home. But her getting into random yelling matches with people and her being old and the likelihood of her potentially becoming victimized from yelling at random people and trying to instigate fights, I think you could articulate it. It would just be broad. We can't really see the environment that they're in. If it's an enclosed parking lot, it'd be a little harder. to articulate that that's public access. It's time to start taking points for vigilantes. No. They did a good job this week. These are particularly in the gray calls. These aren't easy yes or no's, and this is the reality of law enforcement, as it can be frustrating. I'm not taking points from vigilantes. Also sitting at 89, we are one like away from plus 20 points from the chat. Is Phoner still complaining? Okay, we'll see this. Hopefully this is less annoying.
1005, 1006, 1006, 1007, 1008, 1009, 1010. I mean...
It started as a routine stop, but something about this driver caught the officer's attention. What unfolded next left them no choice but to take action.
Hey, what's going on today? Hey, how's it going, sir?
You all right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Ryan, thank you for the update. We will give chat 20 points. Look at that. Thank you for reaching 90 likes. I appreciate it, everybody. Thank you for participating. I will give a stretch goal. If we reach 110, I will give another 10 points.
Where you going? Home.
Home?
Yes, sir.
Where are you coming from?
Out in Satsuma, my buddy's house.
Huh?
My buddy's house.
Satsuma, my buddy's house.
Okay.
Oh, 97. That jumped up a lot.
He has your license and everything, correct?
He has my license, yes, sir.
Nope. All right. All right, same time, all right?
Yes, sir.
Everyone can unlike now.
How you doing, sir?
That's funny.
Might you step out of the car for a minute?
You want me to turn it off?
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, please. We'll leave the keys right on the roof.
My boy. Got the reflective
Step back
shirt
to
on.
the second car. So you're showing signs of impairment, okay? I'm going to ask you to participate in some standardized field sobriety exercises. Are you willing to participate?
Don't have flashing lights in their eyes if you're going to be doing SFSTs, because that can be used to throw it out, like to throw out your evidence, because those flashing lights have been proven to be irritating. You have like very powerful LEDs strobing in their lights that might throw out your HGN test and a lot of other things.
Participate?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Super important.
Just stand right here for me. Face me. Face me.
Face
Stand
those
with your
strong
feet together.
flashing lights.
Okay. Your hands down by your side, okay? I got a couple questions to ask you first, all right?
Not
State
having
your
their
full name,
lights turned
address, and date of birth.
Philip Scott Chandler. '29 or 09 29 96.
Okay. Height, weight, and race?
6 foot, probably 200 pounds white.
Okay.
My boy looks kind of big.
And I
for
see you wearing
just
glasses,
200.
right? You have to wear corrective lenses?
Yes, sir.
You
Good
don't really wear
questions.
glasses?
Good
Yes, sir.
questions.
Okay.
He's doing great.
Do you have any medical problems
He's
that
doing
would stop
great.
you from diagnosed medical issues that would stop you from being able to participate in these?
No, sir, I don't think so. Other than the lights flashing in my face, but
He's called him out for it.
Yeah, we're gonna shut.
Dude, plus, oh, we're suspects. My dog, hold on. I'm about to give suspects 20 points. My dog, he said nothing other than them lights flashed in my eyes. My dog.
Okay, just give me a moment. All right, the first one's gonna be.
I'm staring at that
horizontal
strobe and
business
saying
segments.
calls
You're gonna
you
keep
to
that
fail.
same position,
Robert
okay?
with
Feet
them
together,
playing
hands down by
4D
your
chess.
side. All right, this is my pen, the blue pen. You're gonna watch the tip of the pen. You see the tip of my pen right here?
sir.
Can you go ahead and touch the tip of my pen? All right, you're gonna watch this with your eyes and your eyes only. You understand?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna go side to side and then up and down. You're just gonna keep your head perfectly still, pointed right at me. Keep your chin pointed straight at me, and just watch it with your eyes. Okay?
I'm looking at the pen, right?
You're gonna
Yes,
look at the
sir.
tip of the pen,
Yes, sir.
and don't move anything but your eyes. Okay?
Yep.
Custodies, I agree. Don't consent to anything. Ever.
Keep that chin still.
Sean, what's going on? This looks like a pretty reasonably well done HGN test.
Just gonna include that.
You would have caught him swaying. He swayed a bit while they were doing HGN, so you could probably, though it won't lead to points for HGN, it's like a behavioral thing that you can add to your probable cause affidavit.
Size, okay? The next one's gonna be the one leg stand. You're gonna stand again. Get in that if you want to step off the lines. Yeah.
crooked, yo.
Yeah,
That's crooked.
All right. Again, feet together, hands down by your side. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. You're just listening to the instructions right now, and then we'll go from there. I'll tell you when to begin. Okay. You're gonna keep while I'm giving you the instructions. Keep your feet together for me, though. All right. You're gonna pick either foot, whichever one you want. You're gonna lift it about 6 inches off the ground, which is the height of a Coke can. Okay.
Okay. Yes, sir.
And you're gonna count in the fall.
1001, 1000.
For you now. Okay.
Okay.
No, face me. Face me.
Sir.
Okay. So it's just like this. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, and so on until you're told to stop. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Then watch out.
You got it? Get in that starting position for me with your feet together. Step off the grass a little bit. There you go.
You struggle busting a bit more.
Maybe again.
1002, 1003, 1004,
super
1005,
failed this one.
1006, 1006, 1007, 1008, 1009, 1010. I mean, come on, dude.
All right.
2, 1 for 10.
You're good.
11,000.
It would be 1011, but you're good.
Okay.
Exercise is over. Okay. Gonna put your start. Okay. Keep your foot on the line. Take a series of
That's
small
weird. He
steps.
did one leg stand
and
and
9
then
steps
walk and
back
turn,
up the
which is
line.
weird to
Okay.
me, but-
I'm gonna demonstrate it for you.
Yes, sir.
And you're gonna count your steps out loud. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's gonna be like this.
Yeah,
Just watch.
okay.
1, 2, 3,
What's going on
4,
in chat?
5.
Implied consent is a very common law that states that you have. Yeah. Implied consent is. I'm pretty sure it's all 50, at least in America. I don't know if that applies anywhere else, but implied consent will be here. The way I used to articulate DWI investigations is, I have reasonable suspicion to believe that you're intoxicated, and SFSTs is designed to dissolve that reasonable suspicion. If you consent to the test, I can go ahead and do that. If you refuse to take the test, which is perfectly within your Fifth Amendment rights, I'll have to go based off of what I have. And since you haven't done anything to dispel my reasonable suspicion, we'll move on to just a blood sample, which is like the most scientific way of doing it. If you further refuse that, I will do that based off of my. But typically, I gather a lot of information before I even get to SFSTs.
6, 7, 8, 9. You're gonna turn around.
Yes, sir.
And 9 steps back.
Yes, sir.
You only get a punishment for the
2,
blood draw
3,
or breath, I think.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and the test is over, okay?
Yes, sir.
The exercise is over.
Okay.
You may begin.
Yeah, he's struggling.
5, 6.
Your hat backwards for me.
Yes, sir.
All right. The ground, hand, and you're gonna touch your.
More test, my dog.
Come find it at the jail. It's a felony. That's all I'm saying.
Which one did I do?
Failed. Code. Participate while we're out here.
His speech and spot the clues. Thank you for watching.
Oh, wow, this is literally just a routine DWI. Well, good on him. Is this deputized? Or is this, I gotta see one of them. Oh, is this deputies? I'm gonna be pissed.
All right, the first one's gonna be horizontal gaze and stagnation. You're gonna keep that same position.
This is deputies. Damn it! I did not want to have to give them points. Shout out. That was probably the best DWI investigation we've seen in a while. It was very thorough. He asked all the right questions. He had to get called out for the flashing lights, but they got there. Results are what matter. We are getting to the spicier part of stream. This is not it yet, but we are getting there. So viewer discretion be advised.
In the morning of February 18th, 2022, officers from the Wisconsin State Patrol and Grand Chute Police Department received a 911
State boys in the highway, stopping everything in the state. Don't play. There you go.
call regarding a possible shooting on Interstate Highway 41.
Sure, that's going to be a sound.
How are you doing?
2
Shaking
hours
up?
and 13 minutes.
You're not injured at all,
Doesn't. I tried to check her over. It doesn't look like she got hit.
There's a broken glass.
Okay.
I don't know what.
Here, you can see 9 visible areas where bullets supposedly struck the victim's vehicle.
Pretty small.
Yeah. Was it 22 or something? Or would a 22 go through?
22.
Looks more like a BB gun.
Yeah, 22 would smoke all that, but it's probably a BB gun.
I'm going to wear a 1046.
And automatic?
Yeah, I don't know.
I There's a clear pattern as it goes by.
Yeah, yeah.
Are your doors unlocked? Because if it was BB's, they'd be sitting there.
poor
right?
lady.
Yeah, that's, I'm thinking we might just end up seeing if we can go to the police department. Are you okay to drive to the police department? It's about 3-4 minutes from here. That way we could talk inside, and then maybe we might have to look at doing something with your car. It'd be a lot easier there than out here. And then we can talk inside where it's warm and get
Bro, I'd get EMS for this poor lady. Like, she's struggling.
all the information on
Poor
what happened.
lady.
Would you be okay with that? You didn't know these people at all? And from what I understand, it was a bronze-colored car, no license plate.
No license. 284.
Any idea what type
Jennifer,
of
what's going on,
car?
Jennifer?
No, it was like it had an emblem on the back that went like this, like this,
284.
like this.
Hazard in the area of County 8 Adam.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure.
A BB gun wouldn't do this.
I didn't think so.
No.
Then probably a 22.
That's would be a 22.
I don't know if it...
Okay, subject matter expert, a BB gun would 100% do that.
22 short's not going to go.
Concentrate on that. You weren't.
A 22 short would 100% penetrate glass.
Are you okay to drive that far?
We'll follow you.
Yep.
Take some breaths, Chief.
Okay. You follow me, and then he'll follow you, okay? We'll go
cops.
slow. We'll just get to the
Jennifer,
police
I
department where we
appreciate
can sort this out.
Airsoft would also do that.
Not
Airsoft
sure.
100% would crack
Yeah.
glass.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
Sit in your seat,
All right.
please.
So let's just get her to the PD where it's warmer and we can do whatever we need to do.
News reports state that officers identified the shooter's location using traffic cameras, along with the victim's description of a bronze-colored sedan with no plates and dark-tinted windows.
Yeah, dude. The first cop had it right. He's like, oh, yeah, like an airsoft gun or a BB gun. This guy, oh, no, 22 short wouldn't do that. That's the ballistic expert over here. This idiot.
Dispatchers at the Wisconsin State Police, in conjunction with their Traffic Management Center, were able to access this footage through recent highway traffic footage archives. This footage is helpful in not just catching criminals, but it can also help determine who is at fault in a car crash. If you want to access that same traffic footage from numerous states across the U.S., you can do so yourself at safetyvid.org. In this case, officers were likely able to track the suspect to the exit he took and began searching the nearby neighborhoods. According to official documents,
The aluminum was not penetrated, and the glass was not penetrated. It was simply cracked, and then the aluminum had dimples in it, so it looked a lot like what a glass breaker would, like those little automatic glass breakers would do. It didn't penetrate the aluminum or the glass. It just made damage to it, which a BB gun or an airsoft gun would do.
Police witnessed two men standing outside a residence with the suspect vehicle in the driveway just hours after the incident. One male started the vehicle as police made contact. During their conversation, officers allegedly observed what appeared to be a revolver handgun on the wall of the garage. The male in the car also shared he had a gun in his vehicle as well. Officers quickly suspected the male in the vehicle and had him step out for further questioning.
You're Travis, right? Yes. So I kind of pre-filled out the paperwork here. This is our consent to search form. Basically, what it says is that you're giving us the consent to search your vehicle right here.
Illegal arrest? Sure, send
I
it.
gotta go to work. I ain't trying to, you know what I mean? That's why I said like to hurry up and like whatever. I thought it was something serious. I don't even know what it's about. Can somebody tell me like what it's about? Because this is kind of serious.
So it's up to you. Are you going to provide consent or not provide consent? So like you said, I know you had told them earlier that you're going to provide consent to search the vehicle.
Yeah, because I was in a rush. They said somebody come and tell me what's going on. I would like to know what's going on.
There was an incident on the highway today.
To my friend, and he's probably not going to let me come over no more. You know what I mean?
Okay. I don't know. I don't know how. I mean, I can't tell you. I don't know a ton about it. I know there was an incident on the highway today we're looking into.
Angled glass, like on a windshield, can deflect all the way up to rifle rounds if it hits it correctly. Windshields aren't a great comparison. This is actually a really good example here. See how canted this windshield is? So instead of being like 10 millimeters thick, it's like almost an inch thick, if not more, when it's at an angle. Tank armor works the same way. Versus on a pane of glass, like a window, it's going to be a lot more vertical, so you're not getting as much depth or resistance. There's physics for you, kids.
It's up to you. Read this over. If you provide consent to us, sign it. We'll search
Nathan,
your vehicle. If you're not
I'm going to put you in
consent,
timeout.
That's up to you as well.
Stop being sussy-wussy, Nathan.
You'd rather not? Okay.
I cut somebody off or hit somebody's car. I don't got no scratches.
You want to just hang tight here for a second?
Put user in timeout. 1 minute. Done.
It's a negative.
Enjoy timeout.
Is it negative? Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'm thinking we're going to need warrant for everything.
I think we approached the consent option for you. You're well within your right to say no to that. And that's what my understanding was it was a no. So we're going to just go like the other legal process. If it's a no on that end, then we're not touching your vehicle.
Sloop tank
I'm just
armor
explaining
is
to you
more
like kind of the next
I'll
steps.
give my keys. What's on my car? Okay.
The car's running right now. Unfortunately, you can't go back in the car. Turn it off for you. So this
okay.
There won't be a search or nothing like that. We just
All right, please. Is it a button or?
Well, yeah, it's just a button.
All right.
All right. So you can, if so, he's refusing. So shout out to him for refusal, right? Like, and they went about it, and I'm glad at least when they asked for consent, they told him he can deny consent. Like, you don't have to consent to it; it's fine. We'll just have to get a warrant. We're just asking if you're willing to consent. Don't ever consent. Make them get the warrant. But you are allowed to what they call freeze the scene. And so if it's a house or a structure or a car, if I'm going to have to apply for a warrant in the idea of preserving evidence, I can freeze the scene and not allow anyone in and out of it, just like you would a crime scene or anything else, until I get a disposition on the warrant.
All right, so can I just have you put your hands behind your back for me?
Yes, that is the only comment I saw.
I'm not trying to be at your residence anymore.
Oh, hold on. Phoner saying Nathan for president? Hold on. Where does he go? Hold on. Put in timeout. 1 minute. I'll just mute.
On you that you shouldn't. Is it alright if I search you? Okay, perfect. We'll just step out of the garage here so it'll wait for
There you
everybody.
go. There's
Anything that'll like
justice.
poke me or stick me, any needles or knives or anything like that? No.
I do not know why they're
searching
searching him.
Well, you're hopping in my car now, so we just want to make sure you got nothing on you that you shouldn't, and then we'll go from there, okay? I'll grab a bag.
So, if you're going to frisk somebody, you have to have a reason to believe that they got a weapon. I get that they think that this is their suspect for the airsoft shooting thing. I just want to see how that went by again.
Is it alright if I search you? Okay, perfect.
He
We'll just step out of
consented to the
garage here
search.
so it'll wait for your buddy. Anything that'll like poke me or stick me, any needles or knives or anything like that? No, okay, alright, cool.
You just search me, alright?
Well, you're hopping in my car now, so we just want to make sure you...
That's hard to do without consent. So, if it's a consensual search, you do have the right to refuse or recant your consent at any time. That's like the whole caveat to a consent search. There's a case law, I gotta remember which case it was off the top of my head, where basically cops got consent to search for a car, and they started searching the car, and the driver changed his mind and said no. And when he said no, they continued through the search, and they threw that evidence out because they no longer had the consent to search.
That's illegal.
That is illegal. Hold on. I got to move because Juan has moved my thing now.
Yeah, I showed up to give the appropriate legal takes.
Wow.
That's not constitutional.
Stop. Our civilian oversight board has arrived.
Late as usual.
Oh, no, that's fine. I'm the late one. I was on time today. I was very on time today.
Sure you got nothing on you that you shouldn't, and then we'll go from there, okay? I'll grab a bag. What's the date today? We want to keep this. Give me another bag. Yeah, there's drugs in this one.
A little bit of marijuana. What an idiot. Why would you consent to search? Never consent. Dumb.
You want to just separate your feet for me?
So now it's
Stop off this off your head, okay? You want to go over and grab the seatbelt for me?
The suspect's receipt, which matches similar receipts in our research showing inaccurate account balances. These types of receipts made news during COVID due to an ATM error that led some people to believe they suddenly had millions of dollars in their bank account. News reports shared this error was caused by the use of third-party ATMs, leading us to believe Travis likely made a bank transaction at a gas station or grocery store. This evidence can potentially verify Travis's location and identity in a potential court case.
So all of those receipts, if you ever look at a receipt, it actually comes with a date and timestamp and also a location. So it will give you a physical address. What is that noise?
It is my stupid little blue light. It's making a little clicking sound.
Oh.
Let me see if I can get it to stop.
His going code light.
I tell you what you need to know. I just don't know what y'all talking about.
As soon as I got up, it stopped for like a second. You.
Travis spoke minimally throughout the drive. While in transit, officers on scene obtained a search warrant, getting footage of Travis pulling up the driveway and exiting the vehicle at 7:32 that morning. This timing confirmed that Travis could have been present at the shooting.
Getting warmer back there?
Yeah, it is. Thank you. Is there any way you can tell me what this is about or anything? I can tell you.
We'll discuss that in a little bit.
Okay.
My like gas cover.
Oh yeah.
Blows open all the time when it's really windy.
Oh, okay.
So we didn't just get hit.
Oh, okay. I'm sure. Like, what the hell?
12 to 16 on 5. If you're upstairs, you want to just do a search of that interview room. Make sure it's good to go. How you doing back there?
There we go.
Oh, I'm doing all right.
So you're putting in a lot of
Oh,
hours.
he's sleepy.
He's been searched.
Just a sleepy little guy.
They're right in here.
They have not
Still standing
Mirandized
for
him, I'm
us?
assuming.
As this officer brings Travis into the interrogation room, he is searched again by another officer.
That's fine.
No more surprises. That's old, dude. I swear, that little bag of weed up there, that shit old as hell. You know that was in there.
You didn't remember that was in there?
No, dude. If you look at it, it's old, bro. Just look at the weed. You can tell it's old as shit.
We'll explain that all here shortly.
Officers list that they found a large AK-47 style black BB rifle on the backseat floor of Travis's car, identified as a Crosman full auto AK-1 4.5mm BB air rifle, which is capable of firing 1,400 rounds per minute, or about 23 per second. Travis has an extensive criminal history extending back to 2006, with previous charges for possession of cocaine, possession of THC, bail jumping, and operating a vehicle while suspended. For this case, Travis was assigned a $75,000 cash bond after his arrest. While awaiting trial, his defense twice requested a bond reduction, but the court denied both motions. He also caught a charge for disorderly conduct while in jail. Travis faced charges for 1 count of first-degree recklessly endangering safety with a modifier for use of a dangerous weapon, 1 count of possession of THC as a second offense, and 1 count of criminal damage to property with a modifier for use of a dangerous weapon. Over 6 months after his arrest, Travis agreed to a no-contest plea deal and was sentenced to 1 year and 10 months in state prison and 5 years of probation for 1 count of first-degree recklessly endangering safety. Conditions include anger management assessments, counseling if recommended, strict alcohol and drug sobriety, and a ban on owning firearms, which additionally included BB guns specifically. All other charges were dismissed. The victim requested nearly $20,000 in restitution for damages, citing losses from her vehicle's decreased value.
Okay. Did I think the bond was a little high? Yes. The criminal mischief element of it, where it's like damage to property, I totally get. And you got to do like repairs to the vehicles. And all. That car was not worth 20 grand beforehand.
That's why they call it a Kelly Blue Book. Because police.
Stop. What the take points for that comment?
You know y'all to perform for her delivery job due to a newfound fear of driving and mental health impacts, requiring several counseling sessions. Quotes from documents note that she became paranoid to drive on the highway and that the event had an almost immeasurable impact on her. After legal discussions, the court granted a reduced restitution of just over $4,000, having been sentenced in August.
So that $4,000 was likely to cover the therapy it required, like the cost of the therapy sessions.
That's like 3 whole weeks.
That's what but like, you know what I mean? I'm glad, and I do think that there are times where it makes sense, and I'm not saying that this lady wasn't traumatized. She thought that she got attacked by somebody with a machine gun, right? And even law enforcement doesn't know the difference in between an airsoft gun and whatever. But that's kind of wild.
August of 2022, Travis should be out of prison at this point and on probation. However, he is still fighting the court's decision on this case. He submitted an appeal in hopes to reverse the charges and reduce the restitution amount. The final decision for that.
Yeah, I don't think he's getting the restitution reduced, but and I like he's gonna be guilty of something. I think really what they should have done is like deadly conduct on what somebody reasonably believed to be, and the laws are different in every state, but She believed it was a gun. The threat was legitimate. It scared her. That's enough for the charge. I think that's fine. I was just surprised at the crazy high cash bond. Mostly because I'm used to like $5 ones. Oh, Busey's.
Yeah, Busey's. That's for Christy. She said she loved the sweater, so I wanted to make sure she got a good look. Busey's.
Is this PD? Oh, this is State Boys and Police. I'll give them both 5. How about that? So this is 39.
So, I'm assuming no one was here to do that.
I hate y'all collectively. Hey, at least you weren't here for the child custody stuff, or not the child endangerment stuff. That part of the stream was rough. Here, play it again.
All right, I got you. Oh, maybe I don't. Where is it?
State boys on the highway. They stopping everything.
Everybody's gonna lose their mind for that.
Yeah.
All the comments, State Boys. They're so stupid. Ugh. Oh, I literally cannot find it. Like it won't load since I'm streaming. It won't load the rest of the sound for me. We manifested it. The State Boys are getting after it.
It's awesome.
Hate you all equally. I did make my own sound effects for a while. Is that this poor guy's car? This trooper's on like this car's also this camera being crooked stressing me out. Oh, 102 on the likes. My dog. I believe Megan is eating cereal, yes.
Yeah, it's actually spaghetti. I forgot that I made spaghetti earlier today. And so... I posted a picture on the Discord because I got my dog and I got my wife. Like a country song.
Phoner, that's the least weird itch you've ever gotten. Speed 65, minimal traffic, visibility 5 miles.
Oh, it's coming. I can feel it.
I was about to say it.
Oh, come on.
Get after it. Right there. It's a good time.
Mm-hmm. Here it comes.
Oh! That was a boot.
Damn. Oh, wait.
I painted the vehicle.
Oh, and no dash.
That was the most railings I've ever seen in my life.
We haven't used that one in a while. Bruh.
That is rough.
He got wrecked. Oh, he's got passengers. What's a good thing they were all wearing airbags.
No kidding.
Out of the vehicle. Get on the ground.
Yeah, they're all like, what the hell? No,
All the way on the ground.
almost killed
We
us.
got one guy texting. He's like, hang on, pass me the aux. We got to make sure they don't know what we're actually listening to. They can't know we were listening to Christina Perry during this chase.
And there's a lot of discussion around, like, especially once a vehicle pursuit happens, or we talked about this on Tuesday about wrong way drivers. I'm here for it, dog. Like, the amount of risk you're putting everyone else at for deciding to drive your car like that. Whatever. This puts all of the risk on the officer and on the involved vehicle and takes a lot of that risk away from. Now, there's times where I think it's in, like, recklessly applied, where there's, like, a kid in the car or something, like, especially if you know ahead of time, but...
Are head-on collisions the most deadly?
Oh yeah, dude. Because you're like decelerating like instantly. Typically, like it's you're going from 85 to 0, or worse,
Well, and
like
if
85 to
my
backwards.
middle school math was correct, then you're like basically doubling speed when you hit because you're both going 50 and 40.
What's killing you is it's the rate of deceleration. Technically, you're only combining speed if you're going in the same direction. Like, and you're on the train and then you start accelerating. Like, technically, if you're able to drive on top of the train, even if the train's going 85, if you're going 25, you're now going like 70.
So if you're going like 40 one way and they hit you 50 going the other way, that isn't like a combined deceleration of like
so
90?
it's a rate of deceleration. So like it's probably close. It's probably not a 1-to-1 ratio, right? But it's typically what's happening is you are decelerating as fast as it would be if you were driving really fast and hitting something similar, even if it wasn't going in the opposite direction.
Yes, Sarah, I'm sponsored by Busey's today.
Busey's. He really is getting
I'm full on NASCAR today. There's also a Bucky back here somewhere.
I bet.
Come on!
It's up there.
Get on the ground! Get on the ground!
Right there next to the blue light.
I like how he's also like kind of not pointing his gun.
He's low ready.
What? I hit you because you would not stop.
That shocked Pikachu face.
101 miles an hour on the expressway, you would not pull over. You would not pull over.
They're listening to lightning in a bottle. I told you. I called it.
All right, everybody on the... Get out here.
Just be daisy chaining together. Handcuff one to the other, to the other, to the other. You're gonna have to, oh brother, where art thou? If you're gonna run from me at that point, you know.
Chain gang.
Yeah.
That's gonna be their name in the headline. The Chain Gang. High speed chase.
The Soggy Bottom Boys and girls.
Soggy Bottom Boys.
Anything else to this?
I like how he's keeping them there just with officer presence.
Yeah, dog.
Oh, he would wear a North Face jacket.
What an idiot. I mean, I'll give him some points. I mean, I'll give him 5. I mean, it was... Nobody got hurt and results matter. We'll take some points from society, though, for the kids running.
They have a bruised ego.
They do indeed.
They'll sue for damages.
Police transparency. California CHP. You can play it. I'll allow it.
Of this program, viewer discretion is advised.
Zip cups time.
On June
Agreed.
8th, 2024, in Del Norte County, California, dash camera footage from highway patrol officers captured a high-speed pursuit exceeding 120 miles per hour. This started after the motorcyclist failed to yield when an officer attempted to pull him over for speeding.
I'll do a Bucky's meetup. What an idiot. My boy's running on like a 50cc motorcycle. What an idiot. Oh, they're all complaining that you didn't play the State Boys song.
Oh, that's my bad. Here, we'll do it right now. I didn't realize this was a State Boys.
And a Dinosaur Rodeo. Yes. For sure. Because the cops don't play.
Cops don't play. Make sure your state inspector and your plates up to date.
They get a 2 for media for not playing State Boys. I sang.
I got there. I'm just on CP time today.
You're on CP time. Hard.
I am mad at Busey's though because they stopped having the Coke ices.
Oh damn.
They now have just Dr. Pepper, which I don't like.
I feel like that'd be a good fleshy flavor.
What, Dr. Pepper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's alright?
Yeah, it's not the same.
I haven't had a Slurpee in forever, though.
They're good. I had them over the summer. It was great. A lot of hot days.
Yeah, at this rate, you only got to wait out that gas tank. Pit that crotch rocket.
This will be like that one Brazilian chase we saw where the dude made it about 20 minutes and then ran out of gas.
Yeah,
and they just had to give up. Okay, so I have a question about fleet vehicles.
Yeah.
Who fills up the gas? Like, do you go and fill up the gas? Do they fill it up for you?
So this is a point of contention. My belief is that the responsibility to fill up the gas tank is on the officer at the end of shift. So when it's the end of shift, you don't want to leave your fellow officer with a half a tank of gas or a quarter tank of gas. Just fill it up. Now, cleaning the car on the inside is predicated on that officer at the beginning of shift. Now, if you tear it up, you need to clean it before you leave. Like, you shouldn't be leaving Cheetos and all that stuff on. However, outside of the vehicle should be on day shift because you're the only like ones available to go do it. How was your pursuit policy on? Yeah, I didn't ever chase a car. I never once chased a motorcycle for speeding. I tried to stop a couple, like not for speed, but like they had no license plate or something like that. And some stopped, some didn't. But once they took off, I just turned my lights right back on. I would turn them on to see if they would run. If they didn't run, I'd call the stop out. I'd probably notify somebody, especially if they were like really getting after it. Like, just be advised, motorcycle going, eastbound on I-30 at a high rate of speed. Just be aware. I'm not attempting to stop or overtake. The time. Bit. This guy's an idiot.
Left, just past 270. That's 66, you turn mid through the grass driveway. Stop now.
Pit him. Right there. Just pit him.
You just tackle him at that point.
Just pit him.
Hit him with the door. Do it, Chen.
Do it. Do it, you street goon, you.
Street goons on the highway.
Did they lose him? Oh, you caught back up to him. Street goons on the highway.
Pitting everything, even motorcycles.
Big surge on the interstate. Dude, Hardy's back, my dog. It's good to see Hardy. Also, Ben.
Admin on the radio, trying to terminate, but we don't listen.
Nice. Tell Megan that was a nice burp.
Yeah, Megan Josh says nice burp. She said she has nystagmus.
I thought that's what she said. Both impressed and disappointed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's true. She was offered some wine at the end of our event.
Pitt, right there. I just tag him.
Let's give him a little love tap.
That's probably against policy. Whatever. Dude, I'm trying to pay these bills too, man. Golly. Homeowners insurance be killing me this year. This audio is quiet. Is it just me?
I can hear it pretty well, but I can only hear it on my right ear.
That's why. My right ear doesn't work in these headphones anymore.
Yeah, the left has a little bit of something, but not much.
I've streamed in these headphones so much I've almost broken them. My goodness, this thing takes forever. I'm skipping, fam. Sorry.
K9. Bro, the dog would have caught him by now.
He said the dog would have caught him. Air 1, baby. I want Air 1 to get after
Air
it.
1. I want Air 1 to drop down and pit him.
That'd be kind of cool.
Bro, get a pitting drone. Can you imagine? Just a
I was gonna say, yeah.
It's got those bumpers that those little ones have to keep them from hitting walls.
Yeah.
And you just... Where's mine? Oh, it's too far for me to reach. Just gonna get my drone.
Yeah, if we hit 130, no, I was just 120, I think. No, I think I said 110. I think it was that low. I think it's if we hit 110 likes, I'll give you guys 10 more points. This kid's got to be running out of gas.
They say speed it up, don't skip.
Oh, speed it up, don't skip. Sorry, Emu. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
The decent clear of that.
I mean, there's technically like a option, but then you can't stop it when you want to. OC gas drone, yeah.
That would be wild.
Or just like a net, so you can have like a human grappler.
Man catcher drone.
Man catcher drone, bro. I've been saying net and trident for how many years now? Man catcher with a net deploying device. I guess technically you could call the bowler wrap that.
You could probably.
He did not clear that intersection.
I did not have the finger stamina.
I will not make the joke, but you all know what it is.
We lose him.
Lame. This is what happens when you don't stop him early.
There's a long pursuit. Oh, here we go.
Oh, is that him?
Oh, wow. Hey, look, just like that, we found him. Pit.
Laid low.
Nice.
Self pit. Wow.
Then
he's going to try to run too?
What an idiot.
Oh. Pit his body. This is the guy?
It's the guy that cut him off.
No. This is the guy. Oh, he ran after him. I thought, oh, there he is. Oh.
Okay. Self pit on the curb. What a loser. What an idiot.
Do we have like a wah-wah sound? I guess this is for the curb.
Sweep the leg.
There it is. Who's this kid? I want to see who ran. Oh. This guy.
Oh, he's way older than I expected.
Yeah, same.
Ain't no way this dude was running. He's probably got bad knees.
Ain't no way.
I appreciate the honesty. 5-7.
That's why you tripped.
So Sheriff's County. Or Sheriff, they are county. Yeah, that's all deputized. Okay, for sticking with it, I'll give them 10. I will give them 10. How many likes we at?
You know what? No, give him 5 because the dude arrested himself.
That's fair. That's fair.
And then just take it away from suspects.
Suspects. There you go. Spicier part of the stream. Viewer discretion be advised.
On the ground! Get on the ground! Get on the fucking ground!
I still make. Oh. Tinkling real quick. Oh, CHP?
Oh.
There. I'm not taking those points back. Some of them were deputies.
Today's video highlights
ukulele. I've got a ukulele somewhere around here.
Police's community response team.
Dude, dig it out.
CRT is a specialty unit
For
that
Columbus
focuses on high
Police.
crime problem areas in the city. Their sole focus is proactive crime fighting. They do not respond to calls for
Fluff
service
alert. I like
unless it's
that
an
little
absolute
sheep
emergency.
emoji.
On
I
February
need to make
the
a
12th,
fluff emoji.
2024, at about 4:09 p.m., these members of CRT were watching a camera feed to an area known for drug and prostitution activity. They observed two individuals making multiple hand-to-hand
Look at that
transactions
Eskimo.
consistent with drug trafficking. These
He looks
officers
like he's wearing a
approached the two
toilet seat on his
individuals,
head.
and that's where the video begins.
Stop these cats.
Like he just got up from a massage table and it got stuck to him.
What'd I miss?
Oh no, I was just making fun of this dude's face. Because he's got his little hoodie thing is really poofy. So it looks like, at first I thought it looked like a toilet seat or like a massage table thing. Because it just holds his face like this.
Oh.
Hey, we got a couple questions real quick. Why you look like you're gonna run?
Because I'm
You got any ID on you, boss? You have a state of Ohio ID?
Josh has gone time to act up.
You from Florida? Hey, why are you looking at him? Look at me. I'm talking to you, right? He's talking to
His eyes are popping out because his little hoodie's too tight.
This guy is a street goon. He's calling out the pre-flight cues, which is pretty good. He's like, yo, dog, like, I ain't stupid. Stop trying to run. I'm trying to chase you.
him. So my question is what are you guys up to?
Yeah, no crap.
Nothing? You just hanging out?
Not doing nothing.
Not doing nothing?
I'm not doing something like
How are you going to wear skinny jeans that low?
7311. 7311, give us another car. Sullivan and Central, running northbound, male black, gray sweats.
This is
blue pants.
CRT?
I'm not doing it. Just relax. Relax.
Critical race theory? What?
What's your boy running?
Phoner, I see it. I know I did the sheep emoji. I saw whoever said it.
Wait, what's happening? What did I miss?
I don't know.
What did I miss?
I don't know what CRT is.
Also,
Maybe that's.
Atlas. What's going on, dog?
I think maybe they kept yelling that CHP and someone said CRT.
Georgia? We got a lot of.
Or is it a real
people
thing?
selling drugs. You got drugs on you?
Community response team. Okay. I don't know what that means, but oh, that was graffiti.
Stop.
So this is like unprovoked flight?
Northbound Central, run toward
Impromptu cardio session.
Apartments.
Get it right.
Georgia Craft, male black, gray sweatshirt, gray hoodie. He's running towards
Oh, cat.
1440 right now. Chopper, you're coming overhead.
Steal the bike.
He's on the north side of the apartments, running westbound.
Chopper 3.
Did steal the bike.
Did y'all do the video on Tuesday where the cop steals the little kid's bike to chase the suspect? Okay, good.
About the jeans, it's called advertising. My boy's getting tired.
Yeah, he's accessible.
Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Get on the fucking ground!
It's hard to run with your pants like that. Oh,
Don't fucking rich for nothing! Hey,
I'm amazed that worked with the hoodie.
Yeah.
It got cheek and it got mid back.
It's cheek. That'll get you. That was a long run.
That's what you get for advertising. Get it right in the cheek. Gave him a really easy target.
Okay, so this is unprovoked flight, but I don't know if that, you know.
Dude, you're fine.
That's 100%.
Do you have any weapons on you?
He might not be fine. He landed on a curb.
Yeah.
That would suck.
Yeah, it really would. Like full body weight, full speed. You know.
Yeah. Landed on his ribs, maybe.
Heavy weapons?
To the other side, the fence. They'll be with you in a second.
No, he's like multiple layers and it worked. Shout out Axon, I guess.
Yeah, for first coming in, the app's going to be at 1450 Western.
Gloves.
Ready to get 2040 started?
Your medics are already in round. Are you in round 12?
Hey, this little baggie of fentanyl.
Probably something. Man.
Mr. Kraft, you're fine, okay? You're fine.
So he knows who this guy is.
I copy 33 recovered with anything else out.
Technically, he was tased on the grass.
Theoretically, yeah.
That is what the report will read.
They would have had to have some sort of information to encounter.
I need someone to check that stairwell.
I copy everybody else. Respond to 7311.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming 1440 is like a firearm or something. A big -5 for a glove. Okay. Now I will say this. As someone who has dealt with a lot of dealers, it's not the 2 cell phones by itself. It's not the scale by itself. It's not the large amount of cash by itself. It's the totality of the circumstances.
I was gonna say it was the little baggie of drugs.
Yeah, that too. No, but so the,
yours is probably more accurate.
Yeah. So what I'm getting at is like the drugs by itself, just used, right? This is possession. The reason they're talking, the reason why they probably immediately went hands on or whatever, they probably saw a hand-to-hand transaction, right? They're likely getting information that these guys are trying to deal at the time. Dealers almost always go in pairs of 2. There's your guy that's looking out, then there's your guy that's dealing. Sometimes the third person is the shooter in the street that you have. You have a guy with like a long gun or something. They knew they were carrying, right? And so they bounced. If he ditches the gun, it's kind of smart because he gets to avoid the UCW charge, which probably saves him a couple years in prison. But yeah, this is starting to make a bit more sense.
Poisonous Roos says they were watching a CCTV camera, so that's probably how they knew.
Saw a couple of hand-to-hands, and they were like, okay, we're going to get these guys now.
Darth Revan said he's just a stripper.
You guys need to chill.
It's unpaid, and he's just doing it for fun with his skinny jeans.
More information of why they need to arrest people. I'm curious to see.
Hold on, man. Your penis hurts?
My peen hurts.
That's what he needs that tiny scale for.
Nothing to worry about, right?
Dude, when you're stuck with the compliant person, you hate it. Because you're like, damn it. This guy's over there running, and I can't go anywhere because I'm stuck with this guy. That sucks.
Questions, okay? I have enough to detain you. I'm going to pat you down, okay? I didn't do nothing,
Stairwell, man. Now you come back out.
What's this?
Continue to the west. Gray hoodie. Running westbound. He's gray.
So on a pat down, they have enough for the frisk, right? Because he believes the guy's armed. They're doing weird stuff. They believe they're engaged in selling drugs, and he's detaining the guy. You can, if you believe he's armed. Sure, I'm okay with this. It's a frisk. I don't know why these phones are out.
I copy the. God.
Been around out here.
God, dude, that's how close that was to being a shooting. The handful of shout out to the. This is like a PSA dagger or something like that. I probably pulled. I can't imagine it's more than 10 where somebody was about to fight or did run or whatever, and pulling a gun off of them. It was always a bad feeling because you're like, they were going to resist no matter what, and they could have elected to resist with this, and that would have been a bad time.
Copy.
Plenty of other times that we did. Bro, You want to know why I hate Swisher Sweets? You ready? Right here. It's little cigarillo packets. They used to always be everywhere, and yeah, I used to hate these things.
The green one? All right, guy. No. You can leave them all, man. No, nothing like that. Okay. And
He was a distraction.
yeah, he probably was just gonna fucking hang out and watch us run, but I was like,
Yeah.
other dude ran, and he was looking for a place to run, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna snatch him.
Cool. All right. So it's a hybrid fucking gun because it's a Glock fucking slide, but that don't look like a Glock fucking.
Right up for cursing.
It's a Palmetto State Armory dagger. There's no such thing as a hybrid gun.
Hybrid gun?
Hold on. For not knowing your shit. Don't make stuff up.
It's a fusion gun.
Stop.
Dance.
Oh, you know what? Okay, but good on them for the foot pursuit. That was a safe execution of the foot pursuit. And then I'm also going to take 4 for the guy being smart enough to stay. So I took 5 and gave him back 14. That was a good foot chase.
Fair.
No yelling. Nobody got hurt.
It's got a Glock sight on it.
Well, but I'm saying that the.
It's a PSA dagger.
That's different.
Yeah.
It's a PSA dagger.
We're not worried about DNA or anything on this guy.
Yep.
It's hanging on him.
Zero
042701. There's no make on the lower portion. Oh, it's a palmetto. It's a palmetto lower.
Oh, wow.
Crazy. Anyways, sorry.
On the barrel, do we have a?
No. It's not a serialized part.
Good man, good luck.
The
Shout out to
locals.
Santa Claus.
The local NPCs.
Big bags?
Yeah, I got.
That's Santa in the off season.
That's a good job. There's no lectures there. There's none of that. I'm good with that. That's the best policing we've seen so far. Bro, you missed a lot of.
Yeah, man.
Bro, they were trying.
I'm sad. I was trying to watch it, but then I had work.
I mean, Mac 10 lower with an AR-15 upper. It's a hybrid, dog. Hey, don't you trash on poor Meadow State Armory.
Poor Meadows.
Don't you trash. That's arming more Americans than anybody. Josh Reed last. Hold on. Man, you know how much I got to scroll for this? Oh, he probably already said it.
Wait, what are they looking for? Dylan. Oh yeah, Mac 10. Yeah.
It's a real thing. Maybe you could probably 3D print some stuff to get that to work.
You come at me like get on your stomach.
Apparently, my doppelganger was on stream earlier.
Yes. No, they were not. I just realized who they were talking about. I was like, no.
Yeah, I said young one and his grandma.
No, yeah, some guy, some chick runs, like drove like a bat out of hell. Self pits, right? It was like a roundabout, so she hits the roundabout and then like wrecks out. This like 60-year-old lady like comes out of the car, like all dazed and confused, and the passenger was like a 25-year-old Edgar, like looking for paperwork, and I was like, no.
You come at me like get on your stomach.
Soundbite at 3 hours and 2 minutes. You come at me like a bad hell. At least it's not a high point. Respect.
On June 24th,
Robert?
2024, in Marshfield,
Taurus.
Officer Matthew was patrolling the roads when he noticed a vehicle driving with an expired instruction permit.
Stay in the car. Stop. Stop.
Both JR and Dylan, that PSA dagger was neither an AR-15 or a Mac 10. But that is a cool piece of trivia. I didn't know that.
Oh, you.
Well, that was really confrontational.
5-3, I need more 33. Yeah, call. Get on the ground, you're gonna get tased. Get on the ground, you're gonna
Ah,
get tased.
come on.
Taser.
What are we doing?
Put your hands on your stomach now.
Did he run?
You 5-3. Boy, I need more now. Stay on
Where's
the
the mic? I
ground.
missed
You're
it.
gonna get tased again.
I was busy making a joke in chat.
Heart issues you got.
On June 24th,
Palpitations.
2024, in Marshfield, Officer Matthew was patrolling the roads when he noticed a vehicle driving with an expired instruction permit.
So it's like a learner's permit plate thing?
Probably like a student, student driver type thing, maybe. Or is he like an instructor?
Stop. Stop.
He approached this guy pretty amped, to be fair. But the shove is going to earn you some resistance.
33. Yeah, call. Get on the ground, you're gonna get tased. Get on the ground, you're gonna get tased.
He should have been able to go hands-on with this old bastard. Like, the taser deployment's kind of weak sauce.
Was that the pop we just heard?
That was
of the
indeed,
taser?
That was indeed the pop.
Okay.
Not a straight
So
gun.
for all y'all on chat that was saying this guy was not on grass when he got tased, Exhibit A.
Look, foot on grass.
Feet are still on grass. We're gonna be reviewing this like Rick and catches in football. That was a catch.
Put your hands on your stomach now. 5-3. Boy, I need more now.
Grandpa got
Stay
tased
on the
by a
ground, you're gonna
deputy.
get tased again. Get on your stomach now.
He's
Get on
so
your stomach
amped.
now.
Is it weird when the first time it happens where somebody's like resisting like your detention or whatever? Like, I get it, but like, you would have thought the guy pulled a machete on him or something. Like, let's bring it down a little bit, you know?
Get on your stomach now.
He said the angular momentum counts.
Get
I
on
buy
your
that.
stomach, you're gonna get tased again. Get on your stomach now. Get on your stomach now. Roll.
This guy might be special needs, dude.
Could be.
The learner's permit at his age, you know?
Minions t-shirt.
Man.
Over. Tell me what.
I didn't see the Minion shirt till right now. And it's tucked into his pants, you know?
Mm-hmm.
This is like what Sheldon Cooper would actually be like, you know? Like, in reality, oh, man. Like, he's got a lot of those, like, the symptoms that we're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Roll over. Tell me what I did.
It's also not cussing.
Tell me what I did.
Yeah, the cadence of the speech.
Under arrest. Roll over. Roll over. You punched me in the face. Roll on your stomach. And you come at me like Get on your stomach.
He did.
Get on your stomach. I have right to protect myself. Get on your stomach. Get on your stomach now.
Also, like, the mannerisms are really indicative of like a temper tantrum, because it's coming from like a high place of anxiety. That's why kids, when you're yelling, full mouth open, yelling as hard as you can that you're getting hoarse, this can't happen with just people being assholes. It does happen, but something else that you're looking for is like what would be considered really inappropriate behavior. He's not afraid, he's upset. Normally, like, a rational person would be afraid of law enforcement doing this. Now, there are opportunities where this doesn't necessarily mean it's autism, but there's some clues here that this officer is a little too amped to see.
Get on your stomach now. You are under arrest. Roll on your stomach. Do not make it worse
This is
for
a
yourself.
misdemeanor.
Get on your stomach now.
Yeah, would this be basically a ticket?
Now.
Like, yeah. Class C.
You are making this worse for yourself.
This is
You
too
are
negative
under
feedback. You know what? 100%. That's exactly what this is.
on your
This is
stomach.
putting a microphone on the speaker.
Phone or other dad.
Put your hands behind your back now.
Oh, the poor guy.
Go with your hands.
He is not resisting at all now. Probably double cuff this guy. He's pretty broad.
You came at me. You came at me.
We're gonna roll you to the side. Get
You came at
an
me.
ambulance for
You
him.
came at me. You
guy's special
I
needs.
did nothing wrong. I drove home. I was not speeding. I was not swerving. I wasn't doing
Let's
anything.
beat up on the mentally
Take my wife
disabled.
and my dog for a
Thin
ride.
blue line, baby.
Come in here.
I'm a warrior.
This is the evil you don't know exists.
Exactly.
This is what goes bump in the night because he's lost.
Christ, what do you think? I'm a 65-year-old man with heart problems, and you sit here and come aggressively at me? Got every
Oh
damn
my God,
right
he's
to
got
protect
change
myself
in his
on my
pocket.
property. Every goddamn right.
Are you okay if we sit you off?
No, just leave me alone.
Yeah, if I sped doesn't show, like all of that stuff doesn't say. -5 for saying I'm a warrior.
Tuck your knees up to your stomach. We'll get you set up.
Can't.
I think this guy's figuring out that he
What
just changed his
movement
special
can you
needs
do?
person.
Yes, I got my autistic two sons that are in my
Oh, hold on. Let's see it. You see it?
Yup. Damn. What a good time.
Oh my God. So,
but he feels like a big man, doesn't he?
we were talking about hate crimes earlier, and the poor racist lady.
Poor racist lady.
that went to jail for being drunk and yelling a bunch of slurs at somebody. Oh, committed less of a hate crime than this guy.
So yeah, it might
my
be
God.
for those of you who can't read the tiny letters. That tag says autism spectrum disorder.
It's like a big warning label on it, like, "Hey, by the way."
Yeah.
I hate it. Senior citizen punches cop, learns painful lesson.
Every single time I see a freaking title like this, I know the cop's going to be wrong. At this point, it's a telltale sign. A red flag.
Can I try to roll over?
I wonder if grandma's gonna say anything or mom's gonna say anything.
Wait. Yes, I'm gonna figure out.
Well, probably not grandma because he's 60 something.
That's true. It's probably mom or caretaker.
If it's grandma, I'm gonna be impressed.
That's it.
Can you?
Yeah, and he comes at me.
She's gonna be one of those.
Hey, can you stay inside for now, sir?
No, I'm fine.
Oh, I wonder if. Oh no, this is probably like a halfway. They have like these little like.
Like a community.
It's basically like a community. I don't want to call it a halfway house, so that's not what it is. But it's like they're not high functioning enough to live on their own, so they have to have somebody like help deal with their like Medicaid and make sure that the proper paperwork gets filed, because they also have to do like doctor's visits to like maintain all that stuff, and so they'll have like nonprofit staff, dude, that's like trying to help them with this, because nobody else can really help them, like unless you have next of kin that's willing to like take care of you, like. Oh my God.
You want to sit right here? You don't want to move?
No, I don't want to move. He comes at me.
Josh is. Oh no, this is Lens of Law. Okay, I thought it was Midwest Safety because I was like, Midwest Safety does
There's
these
a frequent
titles every
flyer.
single time.
A frequent flyer for that.
Okay.
I asked him what I did when I came home.
I can't help their
I was
stupid
doing 25 miles an hour.
Emu's over here supporting them. This is an Emu. Was it okay? Whose was it? Was it Emu, Christy, or Dan? I need to know. Somebody's got to claim this one.
My lane, I was
Taking
not
points for
swerving or anything else.
No, this is a good learning. This is a great. It's actually a very good video. I'm not mad about the
Are you
video.
injured in any way?
We're not mad about the video. We're mad about the titles.
Sarah says Josh's favorite. This is actually a very good learning opportunity because the clues were there.
Well, there's an ambulance coming.
Robert said it was me. I am Spartacus.
Okay, well then we're gonna put you in a police car.
He knows he fucked up.
I want to make the I am a surgeon joke.
I understand. We'll have them take them off. So let's walk towards the side.
I am just driving. I am just driving.
I am a learner.
Check myself.
No, that was this guy. I am a police
Yeah,
officer.
you came at me like a bat out of hell.
All right, so you have some taser probes.
Speaking of
in your lower
vigilantes,
back. We're just gonna pop those off.
y'all's Christmas presents are here.
With the judge. Stepdad.
It also looks like one in your wallet. Someone, what I did to come home.
Yes.
He came at me.
Let me explain. The registered owner doesn't have a valid driver's license according to the DOT records. So you tried to do a traffic stop. You then tried to walk away from him to go into the house, correct? And then and then you punched him in the face.
The knowingly and intentionally is not there. I am a warrior. That's incredible. Hold on. Yes, Lapete, we are entirely demonetized. I'm gonna pin that one. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
That has gotta be it, dude. With a taser in their hand. If you could make a cartoon version of that, I am a warrior.
I am a warrior.
He came
It's gonna be a shirt.
100%. Badge in one hand, taser in the other.
I wasn't.
Just, I'm from here, okay?
I hope somebody gives him an explanation. For postage? Oh, thanks, Blake. Oh, it's 12 blanks of Christmas.
Hey man, what's going on?
He's got some prior heart issues.
What kind of heart issues you got?
Palpitations.
Got some mental health issues, dog.
We can get that arm forward.
All charges, bro.
All right, Keith. Look at me.
His name is Keith. This is the best video we've watched all day.
So that's where he was. No wonder he's not here.
Keith's like, I'm still feeling bad.
Oh,
I was
man.
just driving home and I got tased. We got a Keith soundbite?
He was driving home to get to stream. That's why he was in such a hurry.
Yeah. Jeez. Oh my god.
Look at me.
They've uncuffed
Take
this
it
guy.
easy, all right? Breathe. What's going on?
I think they're slowly realizing how much they fucked up. Can confirm I've never tased a special needs person. Never even. Well, actually, no. I think it's like I have arrested a special needs person.
Wait,
But they pulled a knife on me.
did a comment. I need thing.
Please tell me he has a junior deputy badge in his pocket. Probably. Dylan said I should lose points. No, this is pretty good. This
Let me see if it's still here.
This is a learning opportunity.
It is.
Who gave you that?
North Richland Hills PD.
Shout out to them.
I worked an event with them yesterday
Look at that.
or Tuesday. That's why I wasn't on stream.
We have fans. I am a deputy.
So I have my junior officer badge.
Nice. I hate that this is PD. I have to take like 50 points.
We're going to throw you on this quick to see what that heart's doing,
Just
and then we're
for
going to
y'all.
put you on the
Ready
ground,
to sign
right?
up for Dallas PD with me?
You ever have a
My dog.
seizure
Hey,
before, Keith?
so Zolo Hobo, if you're in DFW, we might have, and I'm dropping, you know what? We're at 3 hours and 17 minutes. There's a small chance that if people want to do law enforcement related activities with me, that they might get a chance if they're in DFW.
Ever in your life?
Hold off on that.
And me too, but on the other side.
Yeah. Exactly.
We're gonna rob a bank.
Ma'am, does he have a history of seizures or anything like that? No.
He's got a history of mental health needs.
So, just so you're aware of everything, based on what happened, he is going to have to go to jail and see a judge tonight. So, we're going to take him to ER, make sure he's medically clear before that happens.
Okay.
And then
You're going to charge him with assaulting a peace officer and he's sitting in a rocking chair needing medical assistance? Where's Big Sarge when you need him? Big Sarge is going to roll up and be like, look, listen, Linda, we're going to do the use of force report. We're going to do an incident report for realizing that there was a misunderstanding. And we're not going to drag hear me out, look at me deep in the eyes here, a person with very real special needs in the county jail for a felony? What are we doing? Sarah, that was for you.
assume he doesn't get admitted, he'd go and see a judge tomorrow. If he does get admitted, that'll be delayed a little bit. So
Listen, he only feels alive when he's in the fight.
I guess.
A lot going on in a short period of time, I get it. So.
This is
Well, I'll do a DFW meetup for you, Robert. Okay. My dog. I've done it a few times.
Yeah, we actually do. Do them all the time.
Any medical issues going on in the recent past? Maybe explain it, or?
Not really.
He has
Other
autism.
than getting old and
It happens.
There's a sticker on the door.
Okay. But he's been acting normal the last couple days.
yeah,
Okay.
that's part of what's going on.
Okay. Is there a history of dementia or something like that, or Alzheimer's in the family?
In the family, yes.
He's asking about dementia or Alzheimer's right now?
Well, he probably can't read, so.
Oh my god.
I hear these
Bro,
police departments hire
I'm
people with dyslexia
dyslexic,
all the time.
dog. And I figured it out. Like I'm like objectively not the sharpest tool in the shed. Like golly.
Like a concern, you think?
No, I didn't think so. I thought it was part of being old, but
So he started shaking a couple times on us? That's never happened before? No. Okay. That, yeah.
Loaded into the ambulance, Keith would be transported to the Marshfield Medical Center with Officer Andrew for medical evaluation.
Bro, with his Minion shirt on, dog. You know he's probably like an unofficial member of Minions, you know? Like he's a minion, you know what I mean? There's probably something on like his Facebook where he like painted his face and put the little glasses on and went to the Despicable Me 5 and Make-A-Wish, let him meet. Like,
there's 5 of them now?
No, I'm just making it up.
Oh, okay.
He will be okay. Yeah, I'm surprised she didn't tell him that, hey, by the way, he's like hella special needs.
I don't know. How about this? I'll talk to you a little bit more once we get into the...
He knows he messed up. I think it's coming full circle. You just learned differently. I appreciate it, Kimberly. Thank you for being nice.
Okay, I understand.
No one's ever nice to me. And you know what? I don't get all bent out of shape and threaten to tase people over it. This poor guy.
I
need a disposition.
Keith's medical clearance eventually came through, and he would be transported to the Wood County Jail. Keith would be charged and found guilty of battery to a law enforcement officer, as well as resisting and obstructing, leading to him being placed on a 2-year probation and a $1,329 fine. Please consider...
Okay, hold on. Let's do some math here. Taking 50 from PD. Where's admin? I'm gonna take 30 for them not redoing that charge. That's terrible. And then society for not sticking up for him. He does not need to be in the system. Because what sucks is that charge might prevent him from getting care. Like, what happens when he needs hospice care? You think a nurse is going to sign up to give hospice care to somebody with assaulting a peace officer on the record? What are we doing? My favorite plea, I know. Dude, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to take a little bit more. I'm gonna take another 50. That pisses me off. That should have been handled like administratively. Also, that guy could have chosen to drop the charge. I'm gonna take a little bit more off of that. Oh. What did the sticker say? Autism?
Autism spectrum disorder. Clearly not, even though it's like in the thumbnail. Pretty sure. No, that's not in the thumbnail. But it is at the very beginning of the video.
for shame.
Also, I do love, so if you look at the description and read their little disclaimer.
Yeah.
I guess I'll do it. It says, the content we highlight is to provide a real-life glimpse into the encounters of law enforcement, not to demean or belittle those featured. In a world where misconceptions about police officers abound due to political narratives and distorted discussions, we believe it's more important than ever to shed light on these interactions in their authentic context. And then your title is Senior Citizen Punches Cop, Learns a Painful Lesson.
This was worse than George Floyd. This was worse than a lot of stuff, dog. Like, this is like...
I won't go that far.
Well, the reason I'm getting it at is legitimately he's driving a car with, I don't know, what, an expired learner's permit or something like that. The guy's getting out of his car, and the cops, "Who get back in your car?" Oh, chill, dog. Like, I wasn't like dealing drugs, or I wasn't like, I was like, it's a misdemeanor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dude immediately rolls up on the guy, shoves him, tases him, gets all in his feelings. "Oh, I am a warrior," about the whole thing. And then, like, they got to put one and two together. I guarantee you when they started doing a background check on this guy, it's like, oh, wow, wait a minute. He's got all of these, like exemptions on his license and stuff. And, like, you know what I mean? His medical history, because they probably got in contact with his primary care doctor. Oh, wow, why does he have a heart condition? Let's avoid some liability. They're going to be like, oh, wow, look at all these diagnoses. Look at all this medication he has to take. And look at all these, like, required adult supervision. How did you, like, with a clear conscience, say that you're willing to convict this guy for knowingly and intentionally committing an offense if he can't even, like, pay his own bills? Like nobody, no single adult stepped in and was like, "Hey, we'll just take the mulligan here. You take some training because you didn't realize what you didn't see. Like, you weren't intelligent enough to put together, hey, maybe this 65-year-old man in a Minions shirt that runs as fast as a sloth might be special needs, and don't treat him like he's like some bank robber. Like, you would have thought he was getting in a gunfight with Bonnie and Clyde the way that he approached that. Like, that, I don't know, dog. That pisses me off. One, I have people with special needs in my family, very close to me, that I love and adore. And, like, if you weren't able to piece it together, you could be potentially victimizing somebody. That's my beef. It said in the background, it literally, a sticker on the door. Like after they, like, I get the initial reaction of it weirding you out because you've probably done plenty of traffic stops where you're taught if someone starts resisting on a traffic stop, hey, Pennsylvania v. Mims, let's go do everything. But eventually you got to figure out, like, something's weird here. Kid in Dallas got killed by DPD, and they laughed about it while he was dying there, and he had special needs for the same reason. They couldn't figure out that his behavior was weird, not because he was high, but, like, all the clues were there. It's likely a lack of training, and I'll accept that. I'm apparently, like, an exceptional human being for being able to suss that out while I was a cop, but, like, and it's cool that, like, the mom was cool, or the caretaker was cool about it and was like, well, like, they're the police. I guess they're the good guys. He clearly deserves some sort of consequence, but, like, dog. Like, I have refused to charge real affiliated gang members for resisting and stuff like that because I'm like, why am I tacking on charges here? Like, this affects you way more than it affects me. I have chose not to charge people with assault on a peace officer because, we scrapped, but it wasn't that big a deal. He punched me in the face. I don't know, dog.
Oh, Sarah says the son had autism, not the older man here.
Oh, the son did? I'm not convinced the old man didn't.
I'm not either. He had a lot of signs of special needs, but maybe not as bad as the son. But
no, I bet you it's undiagnosed. That might make more sense. Either way, shit is wild. Like, it just, no, and I'm jaded, and I will give them this much of a concession. I am jaded because I dealt with what everyone likes to call, and is accurate depicting, this thing called real crime. Not somebody driving without, their driver's license being expired or whatever. Like, you got to think about the law enforcement objective about the action that you're taking. I've had to let a motorcycle driving away from me go because I'm like, okay, cool, he's speeding. What am I going to risk plowing into a, family of 4 pursuing him over speed? Get out of here with that. I don't know. Law enforcement objectives matter. Results matter. Could have killed that poor guy. Just taking the badge off its guy. Yeah, I mean, they were going to jail anyways. Like, what am I going to do? Like, I could have de-escalated. We fought. It's fine. That doesn't make me cool. That was probably a little too cool. Yeah, he was way too out. Like, it doesn't come out until you get onto the job, but that should have been addressed. Like, they should have seen that body cam footage and been like, dog, if he didn't get at least a talking to about that, like, I have beef. I don't know.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Stand by.
Oh.
Put your hands down. Put your hands out. Put your hands.
Oh, yeah, that's the night.
Oh, damn.
She had a click. Oh, viewer discretion be advised. She had a malfunction out of the holster. Bro, Glocks don't jam. My girl just had, you know what it probably was? I wonder if she's either a mom or has like family members that she's trying to keep safe. So she probably leaves her gun unloaded while it's home. Like, she will specifically take a round out and put it back in the mag and forgot to load it. Because watch, this is sus.
Put your hands down. Put your hands out. Put your hands.
That was a click. Oh my God. Bro, big L to Glock. Is this a Glock? I gotta see it now. This is gonna stress me out. I'm gonna like clean all my guns today.
Oh, yeah, that's the night.
Distance is your friend.
You okay?
I am.
Hey, girlfriend, you gotta get it together.
I'm okay.
Get the fight.
All right, stand by.
They're all getting keying up.
Put your hands up.
Shout out to this guy.
Tase him. Oh, he has a knife.
She saved her own life there, to be honest. I thought it was kind of weird that she ran. And she was like, well, screw this. Shooting's not working. I got to beat feet and get out of here. Yeah, they're carrying Glocks. This dude saved this chick's life, though. Bro, she straight up had a malfunction. She almost fell. That's what happened. Only sussy parts right here. Sussy Baka, this could have easily ended the other officer's life. Just be careful. But she's doing what she can. Senior officer girlfriend had a... Oh, dude, look at this. You see this muzzle flash? It literally, you can see it skipping off the pavement there.
Skipping off the pavement.
Do better. Trying to go back to see where these first shots rang off. That's another one. That's another one. That one's also kind of low, I'm going to be honest. That one's also kind of low. We're also like angled down, which makes me believe that she's doing this every single time, which is very indicative of one-handed shooting, which you should try to avoid. Shout out to weapon mounted lights, which she does not have. So that's kind of not on her.
Whoa.
Yeah, this guy saved her life.
Shots fired by the police.
She saved hers a little bit for running.
By the police. Suspect down. You okay?
Hey, once she got it together, pretty quick. She's like, all right, I'm gonna go. Thank Jesus for surviving.
Prayers answered.
Dude, straight up Glock malfunction in the flesh. Damn.
Actually, that was a PSA dagger.
Yeah, right. Now, it could have been a user error that she forgot to load it, which is totally could be the case. I didn't see a cartridge come out when she racked it. Let's see if I can catch one.
Oh, yeah, that's a knife.
Oh, I didn't go back far enough.
Put your hands down.
Let me see if I can even hear
Put
it.
your hands out. Put your hands. Oh, yeah, that's a knife.
Oh, no, I think something did. I almost look. Okay, it's hard to see because his body cam kind of sucks. It almost looked like something metallic came out. That's sussy. Bro, shout out to them. This is PD, I think. These are two sergeants. That's hilarious. Guy survived. Shout out to your boy. What a wild call. Well, at least they were there. I mean, I've seen worse. I'll give 10 for surviving. You'd get more if you did better. There was some sussy wussiness that happened for that, but at least they walked away. Nobody else got hurt. But if that was in a neighborhood or like a parked, like a busy intersection or something, maybe skipping half of your rounds off the pavement's not a good idea.
Walmart parking lot.
That's what I mean, dude. Like, whoa. There was that one we saw. It's just like they were like fighting. They basically lost control of his own rifle, and he skipped it like halfway across the parking lot. Oh, I was like, how did admin get to
reloads again? Yeah.
I was like, how did this happen? I was like, oh, that's right. We decided to charge an autistic person. Yeah, I'm not convinced that guy didn't have autism.
Mm-hmm.
We're trying to get to 110. Are we at 108? My dog. 2 more likes, and I give chat points. Is this PD? I was doing so well.
I want to see helicopters.
We were doing so well. I was almost in the positive. And I am a warrior had to happen. Dude, that's the worst call we've seen. And that's saying something. That's easily the worst call we've seen all day. I mean, it was likely unlawful, or not unlawful, but I have issue. Leland Street. Ex-boyfriend entered the home through the back door, armed with a gun, acting erratically, suffering from mental issues.
911 emergency.
Hi, yes, I need a police officer to my house. They've been to my house
Por please?
numerous of times. An ex-boyfriend just showed up, and he's like,
What at?
he has a gun on him. And
what's the address?
Check out to 118.
950 Leland
Oh, nice.
Street.
Oh, dang it.
Was
Now
that a
I
house
got it.
or
Now
an
I have to
apartment?
give
Uh-huh.
points. Dang
Yeah.
it. Another 10 points. Oh, we're at 200. My dog. Look at chat. Out here crushing
Take 10 away for simping.
I'll take 1 away. I'll take 1 away.
That's what y'all get for simping.
Hey, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna keep that 1 out, but I'll give him another 10. They technically bumped it a bunch. Give us points. I give points.
They got it pretty high.
We got points.
Right now.
I can't be mad. We got points.
Good job, y'all.
Good job.
I think at 120 I have to take off my shirt.
He was close to that.
Where is he at right now?
Like that. Let's go.
And you're outside?
I'm wearing layers, though.
How do you get inside? Does he live there? How do you get inside?
No, he doesn't live here, ma'am.
For narking.
He went through the
Hold
backyard.
That's okay. I got a buffer.
There's justice.
And he's in the house. Okay. Oh, bye, Theo. Bye.
One moment.
What's the point? Take it back. Jennifer, I won't give points for attendance.
The police have been here. They already, he hasn't been here for over a week because they took him home. They literally took him home a week ago. And he's sure he had.
I'm gonna skip through some of this.
They don't know.
He's there. He's not supposed to be there. Oh, shout out to Air One. What's my boy doing? He's tweaking.
When's the missile gonna lock on?
No kidding. Yeah, he's tweaking. How nice is this, dude? Being able to see this is huge.
Mm-hmm.
Super zoomed in. Enhanced.
Yeah. This is what enhanced actually looks like. You just get fewer pixels.
50 out of 30, the four Juvies have been retrieved from the house.
Copy the Juvies.
Streetwise.
Deputies are still inside. Juvies have been excreted.
And 6 again, just verify we did get all 4 children out of the residence. The residence.
Yeah, 100% a zombie.
The only uncleared space in this location is the garage.
Temper.
The Air One's about to land in that backyard and tear him up.
Oh, here we go.
Go to the location of that last call.
Give me 100 West Valley.
Oh, they backed that off. They were like, he's armed.
I'm guessing the house is empty?
Yeah, they emptied it out.
Okay.
Talk about a ready or not scenario.
Mm-hmm.
Deputies once again move towards the suspect. That's when the suspect fires.
Bro, somebody's building a real life Chutes and Ladders over there on the top
No
left.
kidding, right?
Jeez.
Part of my beat looked like this. It was a good time.
Yeah.
They're all gonna flinch. You'll see it when that shot cracks off.
The guys in the back.
Yep, they were like, nope to that.
Something he's in the back door. Shot fired, another bases.
Bro, everybody gets adjusted there on the radio. You start hearing shots fired calls.
Second shot fired.
Hey, well, let's just have everybody pull back towards positions of cover. We'll monitor the perimeter. Let's just hold until we can get more resources here.
Very smart.
That's, yeah, I think we can, yeah.
Oh, those windows are sussy.
I don't know how well we can see for that screen door. Danny? All right, hold on 1 second.
This sucks because there's going to be a lot of glare on those. You're also in the highlight area going to low light. Two separate helicopters? So bougie.
Astro One. It does appear that he's actively using narcotics right now.
Yeah, they had Astria and Able. I don't know what they stand for. Oh, there's the gun. That zoom in.
Yeah.
This one had a better zoom than the other one. Like a
It
clearer.
really did, yeah. It's like a better sensor.
Yeah, they had a better optic too. I think they don't have to digital zoom as much. Yeah. They have more optical for further.
What a bad time.
Astro One. He's standing at the threshold of the door.
Tase him.
For those who don't know, this is optical zoom, which is the physical changing of light within the lens.
Come out of the house.
Gives you proper resolution. Digital is literally what you do with an iPhone. You just
Back inside.
It's poop.
Stretch the picture bigger.
Okay, we copy 1,000 feet and extending to the east. We're picking up off the pad now. We'll be in our chief. Can you just give me the numbers on Leland?
Well, they're getting after it there.
Yeah, the numbers on Leland are 950.
All these deputies.
Helmet camera.
Victor, let's just talk, man. Come on.
God, I hate helmet camera.
Can you just come out so we can talk? It's a Friday night, man. Come on.
Trying to hang out with the boys.
Victor.
BWP Photography says, educate me more on cameras, please.
BWP, I will do lessons in the Discord.
Yes.
I got a ton of camera gear back there.
Are you ready? Here, look, watch. Opticals.
Oh, shit.
It popped off.
Shot fired! Front door! I found the front door! Get back! Front door! He's at the front door! Hold! Josh, you ready?
Yeah, Josh, you ready?
I'm here.
Guns down, move!
Oh, he's deceased.
Get door!
He got the business.
Ooh, you can...
Guess they blurred it.
Yeah.
If you guys would
mean,
like to see
none of the
unblurred
ages.
body cam footage, you can join the Discord.
Yeah.
You guys randomly get to see, like, Josh be like, you want to see one of my old body cam footage? You want to see a dead body? It's a good time. He actually had a high point. Look at that 2-year officer, 2-year, or I guess these are deputies. Most senior one involved had 6. That's wild. I guess I give some points to deputies. I'm only going to give them 5 because the ideal outcome is that officers or the rookie reacts outcomes where everybody gets to go home. Last 4.
I'm Assistant Chief Louis Menendez-Sierra of the Houston Police Department.
Hello.
This critical incident briefing is intended to provide you with information about an officer-involved shooting that occurred in Houston on October 28, 2024. HPD conducts thorough investigations into officer-involved shootings.
Yeah.
These typically require investigators to interview investigations. At approximately 3:42 p.m., Houston police received a report that a man, Wilmer Sanchez Hernandez, had kidnapped a woman at gunpoint. Officers learned Mr. Sanchez Hernandez was driving a black Toyota 4Runner with paper plates at the location of an apartment complex he was known to frequent. At 4:12 p.m., officers located the 4Runner exiting that complex. Officers initiated a traffic stop.
It is Blake's house.
Mr. Sanchez Hernandez stopped briefly multiple
He's back
times,
on the wrong side of the
but
law.
drove away each time as officers got out to approach his vehicle.
Yeah, this badge
Mr.
is
Sanchez
hideous.
Hernandez discharged a firearm twice during the low-speed
It
pursuit.
looks like clip art.
At approximately 4:40 p.m., Mr. Sanchez Hernandez entered the Southwest
Actually?
Freeway.
Yes.
That might be... I've literally seen this badge on Adobe stock.
Oh, probably.
Straight up. This is like the generic...
Josh, timeout.
Police badge.
Timeout for the... Oh, they're talking about the puppy.
Oh, yeah. Showing puppy.
Um,
She's the small one that you can carry. Our other dog is...
Tommy, people do still drive their cars with the elf shoes.
Officers were able to immobilize the vehicle, pinning it in place. Officers approached the vehicle, and 3 officers discharged their duty weapons, striking Mr. Sanchez Hernandez. Officers removed 2 hostages from at the scene. The suspect's firearm and spent shell casings were recovered in the vehicle. No officers were injured.
That is a suspect vehicle.
H-O-O-T-O-N. Still inbound on
Radio traffic straight.
Okay, looks like he's trying to get up on the big road. We're getting on the, we're getting up on the main lane of 59.
Charlie. Alpha Bravo, 10.
Mark units. Calling main lane.
Love that audio fidelity.
Coming up. You got a visitor here.
Hey, if we don't get a headphone warning, you don't get a headphone warning, yo, Pete.
Okay, good pitch, good pitch, good pitch.
Pit, 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 pit.
Pit, 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 pit. Oh, hell yeah, driving with the rifle.
Shout out to the carrier holder. RIP his ears. The last sentence officer overheard. An SBR going off outside of a car.
Mm. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I don't know if this officer shot. I hope he did.
Okay. I thought he did.
Put your fucking hands up! Put your fucking hands up! Put your fucking hands up!
Here, go back. I want to see if he did.
Oh, he did.
He did, yep. I thought I saw it. Oh.
One-handed sideways. I love it. Hold on.
Sideways and there's the...
I'm looking for the slide to go back.
Mm-hmm. The frame rate might just not have caught it.
I just want to catch one.
Mm-hmm. It was kind of there. Maybe
it's getting distorted. I'm waiting to see like a shell casing fly out.
We had one for a second.
Oh. No, it's like
or is that that's a light? Is that a light up there? That's hard to tell. That could be a street light, or it could be a shell casing.
It's so yeah, no, it's not. That's not a shell casing.
That's a light. Okay, he might be okay then.
If he held his fire here, I forgive him.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Oh no, he 100% shot. That is that slide being behind it. That's not behind his hand. Behind his hand. Not behind his hand. Behind his hand. Dog. What?
I told you I saw it.
What in the sail that thing down I-45? Oh my God.
Right over his homie's head.
In no way. Ain't no way. HPD, do better. I think you just cracked one off and then thought
Put your fucking hands up! Put your fucking hands up! Put your fucking hands up!
and the dude's right in front of him.
So I guess it wasn't the radio audio fidelity. It was just that's how he actually sounds.
Get the lady! Get the girl! 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 Come here!
Oh, he was deceased. Dang.
Oh, no helicopter. The gunfight? Lame.
I'm gonna give PD 10 points. I'm not giving more because there was some sussiness that happened in that one.
Fafo said, "You put as many hands on the gun as you have, but what you don't understand is he needed one of them to cover his body camera."
I'm with you. So you don't take shots you can't make. That is, I actually had a very good discussion with a much better shooter than me, and this guy's like a GM level shooter. So this is like one of the best shooters in the country, right? And he was talking about
it was me.
Not one. It was far from one. Juan's as dangerous with a firearm as I am with a sword. Okay, so it's not very. So
I wait till you get close so I can't miss.
Exactly. But the discussion we had is in training for a competition and even training for these type of skills, you will miss the target because you're trying to stress your skill level, right? But in practical application of a firearm, you should be well within your skill level. Because the cost of not being within your skill level is prison. Or worse, you hurting somebody. And that is worse than going to prison. Because if you're doing the job for the right reasons, that should be terrifying to you. Military should be, I'm sure it's a little different because suppressive fire exists and indirect fire exists and all that other kind of stuff. And you can kill, 1 million people in Iraq and it's like an oopsies. But you can't do that in law enforcement. I don't know. It was a good discussion though, but I basically explained it and I was like, no. And I get it. Like it's a scary situation that they're in or whatever, but like you're the one being paid to be a professional. I had plenty of people that I was perfectly capable of harming and could have and chose not to because it's the smart thing to do.
Knox County 911, where is your...
Yes, I need a cop out here now.
I need a cop out here now.
What is
I need him now.
What is the address?
2625 View Street.
Wow, just dox him.
They didn't retract it. Wow.
What?
Fairview Street.
And, hello?
Chris?
What's going on?
He's got an axe. I
He's
need some help
axing
now, please.
Mhm.
What kind of help?
They misquoted her. She said he's got a axe.
He has an axe.
A axe.
He stayed here for a while and I towed him out. All right, he's back.
Yeah, whoopsies lands you in Leavenworth. Exactly.
He has an axe going out to myself.
I'm going to her house.
Put the knife down. Put it down.
62, one at gunpoint. He got the axe.
Turns out to be an axe body spray.
Great radio traffic.
Put it down. Right now. Put it down. Right now. Put it down.
I tell you what, that goes anything above his waist, he gets smoked. I'd be nervous about that getting thrown at me. Oh, it literally says it. Oh, he's armed. Thought it said armed for a half second. I'd be nervous because that can get thrown at you very
Put the
easily.
axe down. Put the axe down.
Jennifer, thank you
Put
for
the axe down.
getting somebody a membership.
Put the axe down. Put the axe down. Put it down
I'd
right
have
now.
pitted that guy.
Oh, the crossfire.
Yeah.
Put it down.
I'd have pit that guy.
There you go.
Better. This guy did a good job.
Yep. Hitting that guy would work.
Yeah, just give him a love tap with the car. It's so much safer for him and for you. Like,
Put it down. Put it down. Put it down.
he's
Put it
deceased
down.
here.
Put it
He's
down.
deceased. That he demonstrated a lot of courage waiting.
Put it down. Don't reach for it. Don't reach for it.
Kick it.
Don't reach for it.
Kick it.
Yeah, just step
Put
on
it
it.
down.
You could have stepped on it.
Put it down.
Grab it and yeet. Grab it and yeet. Why do you have it? I'm not even. What's the disposition here? I don't even want to talk about it. This pisses me off so much. I am a warrior. This
is like that
pisses
pose.
me off, dog.
Drop the gun.
You did not help. You were not helping, girlfriend.
Drop it.
Yeah, that crossfire is terrible.
You were not helping, girlfriend. She's doing better than Taser Boy, but she did not help. This guy figured it out, and good on him for that. But
Oh, Custode says it's because he's over grass. So, yeah, it makes sense now why he had the taser out. Yeah. If they're on grass, you gotta use
you can
taser.
see Josh's trigger. Yes. Oh, she took shots from there.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm gonna take a few more.
Sketchy.
Now, was she a skilled enough shooter to do this? We're about to find out. Because we're going to be able to tell whether or not, one, she's a lefty. Let's lower our expectations here. Let's see when he was successfully attitude adjusted.
She might be Rocky with a gun. He was a southpaw.
Was he really southpaw?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not a horrible shot. When did she discharge?
Also, to be fair, with a wide-angle lens like this,
it's gonna look.
Subjects will look further away than they are.
That's true. I'm gonna see when she takes this shot. The second he turned his back like that, I'd have super closed the gap. And that'd have been a good time to tase. But he's really too. Oh, she took the shot there.
Mm-hmm.
That was a hard flinch on that shot too. That was a hard flinch on that one too. I wonder if we can see it skip. We get another perspective here? Oh, we can get another perspective.
38 shots fired. Shots fired. Suspect's down.
Not a great perspective.
Hey! Stop it! Stop it!
Let's see his gun out first.
Put it down! Hey! Easy. Relax. Put it down! Relax.
Okay, I'm a little less mad at him. At least he's not escalated this shit.
Hey, don't reach for it. Hey, he's down. He's down. Stop reaching for it. Stop. He's down, dude. He's down.
Well, at least he's de-escalated.
38, we're on Correction Fairview, just west of Washington Pike.
Hey, let's take him into custody, yeah?
Nah.
Let's admire our work here.
Easy, settle down, guys.
We're gonna watch him die for a little while.
Hey! 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 Roll over! Roll over!
Now's a great time to kick that axe away from him.
3-on-1, you got a taser and more units coming on the way? Man, come on.
Roll over away from the axe! Roll away from the axe! Roll away from the axe!
Want to go hands on her?
Yes. Thank you for breaking that OODA loop, that negative feedback loop. I'm trying to see where he got tagged.
Everywhere.
I think she whiffed it.
Got one on the left. Right.
Yeah, I think she whiffed. That's not good breathing. I'm sure to go back to this to see
Hey, grab the axe.
how these shots got cracked
Down,
off.
right now!
Just curious.
Put it down!
Then I'll go and...
Put it down!
I want to see if you can see her
Put
shot.
it down! Put it down! Put it down! Put it down! Put it down!
Oh, she missed both. I think he dropped him with that one shot. Because he turned... The first bang didn't do anything, right? And then watch. He was already kind of turned at an angle here. This is where he got tagged. That was the shot that put him down right there. And she missed. She whiffed on both. What an idiot. Oh, sorry. That out loud. Shell both of those into these likely occupied homes over here. Shout out to first aid. This is exactly how I kept my first aid kit. Want to see it again? This is precisely how I kept it. I had a fanny pack. Good on her. You can't make holes, but you can at least...
BWP said, wouldn't CPR be hard with cuffs on? You don't want to do CPR to do with holes in them.
Not a good idea. Don't be reaching. So normally in general, you don't do CPR with somebody who's got a pulse, right? In that case, he had agonal breathing. If he's breathing, he's got a pulse, right? So we're going to try to... Conversely, let's say he doesn't have a pulse. CPR starts to make sense. The problem is, what's going to kill you faster is losing whatever blood you get. We ain't going to be able to hit him with a blood transfusion. So fixing the critical bleeding first is what's important. Then you can worry about CPR and everything else. Because massive bleeding is going to kill you crazy, almost faster than not breathing. And really CPR, the idea behind CPR is to push on the heart.
Push blood to your brain.
Yeah. The rest of your organs, whatever. It's your brain that's going to care about here. Problem is, if you're losing it everywhere else, you're going to pump twice, and that's all the blood he's ever going to get. So fix the hole first.
TQ still in plastic.
Oh, a sin. The first time they've ever opened this fucking thing. So look.
What do we need?
What do I need?
Sauce sponges.
What do we need? I just got to... It's their first time. I get it. It's fine. This is why I had a good conversation with Juan about this. It's watching stuff like this that makes me want to go back. Because I'm like, dog, just take a breath. Let's breathe for a second. Let's get the guy in handcuffs. Let's do some first aid. Let's act like we've been here before, even if we haven't. You know what I mean? Like, I vividly remember, like, not understanding how, like, ISO and all that stuff work. And be like, Juan, it's dark. The footage is, the camera looks dark. It's like, dog, just turn up the ISO. Like, what does that mean? I am a photographer. You know what I mean?
Actually, first thing I'd be like, it'll turn on your light, dog.
Yeah, well, that too. That too, to be honest. Open the aperture.
Yeah, open the aperture.
Turn down your frame rate. You were shooting at 400 frames per second. What are you doing?
Mm-hmm. Like, I wanted it in slow-mo. It's like, no, it's not.
It's not.
That's how you do that.
Also, like, holy file size.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, everybody spills out. That's not a good time.
I got lethal if you guys need.
I have lethal. They made an arrest plan. That helps.
Charles, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. Charles.
Just free advice. I take corners as wide as you can if you got a gun, and they don't, or maybe they do. You don't know that yet. He's in his. This is like the Neo trench coat.
Mm-hmm.
I would have liked to have seen him take this outside of this car, like go left outside of this car here.
He's going full Columbine.
Yeah, he really is. Also, take a nice, especially if you think it's immediately going to be a deadly force situation. Like, you see how open his grip is here? Take a nice firm grip and just go low ready. So you're not having to build grip and shoot. Get your grip ready.
Charles.
He's thinking about
Step
getting
it up.
ready.
He's got a knife. Send it back. Charles, drop the knife. Drop it.
See how he took
Drop
it short?
Drop
Look
it
at how
now.
close they are.
Drop it.
Oh.
That first one missed. Those last ones did.
Yeah. Did he throw the knife?
Yeah, he did. He didn't throw it very well.
So then is he then disarmed? Technically?
He throws one, you're shooting him. We're not getting into that discussion.
Yeah, just saying, you shot an unarmed man. Yeah. Also, could you get any more, like, generic of a white dude in a trench coat? Like, he looks like a school shooter if you had to cast one.
Hold on. I want to see what that
That's
first
crazy.
shot went.
Send it back. Charles, drop the knife. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it now. Drop it.
I think he sailed that first one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because he
hit the glass.
Yeah. That just dawned on me. Because you would have seen a pretty immediate reaction.
I will forgive him because the knife was thrown at him that he might have shot while dodging the knife.
That's a possibility. Like, he's like flinching mid doing it.
Yeah.
Now,
so like he
what
as he was shooting, the thing got thrown at him.
Yeah. What's upsetting to me is that his partner here didn't step up and finish that thing. This posture alone, deceased.
Well, that's what you said with the axe.
The second it goes up like that, deceased.
Mm-hmm.
That is the imaginary line in the sand. So it's like right here. Here's what's upsetting to me. See his partner here?
Mm-hmm.
Right on the right side. So gun is up, right? And he's in some sort of...
And he does like a...
As the knife goes up, he brings his hand down. Why? Explain that to me. He's taking cover while homie here has to get in the one-on-one fight with the knife-throwing dude. Oh, no, he's got a second knife.
Oh, he does?
I just
Okay.
saw it in his hand. He had one for throwing, one for stabbing. Yeah, what is he doing? Well, my boy's trying to witness a murder. What is going on here?
He's got some personal beef with the body camera watching.
Handoff gun. Maybe he's trying to get on the radio? Where did this knife go?
I want to see that dude's body cam too, because I don't...
Yeah, we'll see.
Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back.
He got adjusted.
Mm-hmm.
There's probably some mental health stuff going on here.
Mm-hmm. First time he realized
There's
bullets might hurt.
consequences, yeah. That's a serious knife.
It should be in the front somewhere.
Okay.
Where's the man who got stabbed?
I don't know. He came out of that.
This is my throwing knife and this is my stabbing knife.
John's gonna roll the other side. Me and Chief.
Hey, ask, tell, make, dog. You gotta save his life.
One of the knives is, I think you're on it or something.
I just kicked it away.
Okay. Free advice. He's handcuffed, right? I'm not saying don't search him for weapons, but I am saying he is shot. If you're gonna try to administer aid, now's the time to do it. There's no.
Give him CPR.
There's no gunshot wound in his pocket. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, you don't know that.
Are you armed with anything else? Are you armed with anything else?
They're just trying to disarm him.
We got one in the side. We got a chest seal.
Yeah, he's gonna need a chest seal. Yeah. Yeah, blur out these titties. Oh. Hey, dog, this got this kind of stream. What's going on?
Your gloved hand and plug that.
I think that's just where he got hit.
Oh, it's not a chest seal. He just got hit in the pelvis.
Mm-hmm.
You don't chest seal a pelvis hit. Just free advice. You could pack it. You just take your medical gauze and pack it in there. Save his life.
Somebody clip that finger motion.
We got one here too, City.
I'm gonna hold pressure.
Oh, he got shot twice.
Yeah, twice.
One guy. Okay.
Yeah, we got one here.
Okay. That's what we've been
Charles,
here.
talk to me. Talk to me.
Well, he ain't gonna be talking to
He
you.
not talking.
3.5-inch blades. These would have been legal even in the nicest of places.
Mm-hmm. He survived.
My boy. Shout out to
Non-threatening injury.
Shout out to life-saving measures. I'll give PD.
It was a vasectomy without consent.
Kidding. Last one. When you're too high to realize. Oh wow.
Rolled so many times underneath that pickup. Oh my god.
Hey, we made a 4-hour stream.
Breathing when we got
I
out.
found another prop.
Oh, nice.
On January 5th,
This is both my throwing and stabbing knife.
Did you get that? Was that a SHOT Show gift? Where'd you get that?
Yeah. This was Megan got this as the she won she won like 2 raffles while we were at SHOT Show.
Dude.
This was one of them.
I'm so jelly.
Yeah.
don't
And then
I
there
don't
was
ever win.
that like $300 med kit.
Yeah.
That she got
I
too.
don't ever win anything.
Apparently there was like a SpongeBob something or other, like some kind of cool thing, but that one she gave back and I don't remember why.
I did save this one for the last. So shout out to the vigilantes. There's no chili peppers. 1 chili pepper for like a pretty serious use of force, but nobody got like hurt. 2 chili peppers are like what we just watched. This is the only one that got 3 chili peppers, so we'll see. Dr. Punish, where were you earlier? Josh, are you going to SHOT Show this year? I will. Actually, the trio will be at SHOT Show.
We're all going to be at SHOT Show.
Bill, Juan, and myself will be at SHOT Show this year.
We might be shooting some stuff at SHOT Show.
Yeah.
Camera wise and otherwise.
I might do both. Yeah. Depends.
Yeah.
Were dispatched to a highway location in response to a reported traffic accident involving a truck and 2 motorcycles.
I didn't even get to walk the
resulting
floor.
in injuries.
She walked the floor for 15 minutes and won 2 prizes.
For real?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, I think she was waiting for them to finish filming, so she wandered around.
You don't know what lanes they're in. Not run the guy over.
Who's it? Notorious Emo said, just be careful.
All right, let's get through these.
Viewer discretion
is
is
lane
advised.
split them as we drive in the middle, and they all do this.
I'm glad they censored the MDC.
Yeah.
It's graphic content.
We're gonna fucking do that. So just get kind of in the middle, and they will. It's kind of like parting the Red Sea. There we go. See?
I guess this guy's
This FTO?
Now they move. Let's go. Force your way up there, man.
This is definitely infiltrated.
Get out of the way. Just get up towards the intersection so we can figure this out. There's the truck. So, if you gotta go across, How's traffic over there? Bad? Okay, so get in through here and we're gonna make them move. Here we go. You can fit.
This is a weird siren.
You can fit.
Yeah, Robert just
Take
FTO.
Take it.
100%.
Take it. Now get in over here. Take the left lane. Yeah. Oh. They're doing CPR. Get all the way up there. Get up on the fucking grain truck. Grain truck.
Ben, I agree.
Now stop. Now
Damn it,
stop.
rookie. Lights on, boot.
Yeah, lights on, boot.
I guess vest on. Oh, that's a bad one.
Alright, well, we're gonna keep trying.
Due to graphic nature.
Alright?
We're gonna keep trying. I did one cycle of CPR.
Alright, good. Just keep it going.
5, 6,
Once
7,
we get our
8,
gloves
9,
on,
10,
we'll continue.
12. I didn't give him any respirations because I don't have him off guard.
That's fine, that's fine.
Sorry, I'm just a
You're okay.
student.
You're doing great. Hey, you are doing great. Just keep it up, alright?
So she's pretty amped. Put your gloves on. Like, let's put our gloves on. Let's not make somebody else's emergency our emergency. You need to get her off of that patient. Just because of how amped she is. Y'all with lights on, boot. Sounds like my last MRI. Address when you. So I worked a couple accidents, some fatalities, some not. On accidents like this, especially when there's multiple people involved, and witnesses or whatever, if the people aren't calming down, get them moved or isolated or whatever. What you don't want is them in the middle of where the critical incident's happening. Same thing can also happen that you might get people that are very amped to help. Like, here's the one opportunity for them to get to be a hero, right? I got to an accident scene 30 seconds too late to save someone from getting paralyzed. We had an accident. Shout out, I had the chaplain with me. The chaplain,
was that your ride along?
Yeah, he literally he was
funny.
right along. He went with on every single side of town for every single shift. He wanted to do a ride along. My sergeant, I don't know if he put mercy on me or him, but he had to ride with me that night. Real cool guy. And we got in an accident on 360, and so we're going code or whatever, and he's hanging out like, oh, cool, we get to go code, you know? Chaplain's a real good dude. And I make scene, and I was like, ooh, there's a lot of people here. And as I'm kind of, he laughed. He described it as the car was in park, and I went to unbuckle my seatbelt, and you were 20 feet ahead of the car. He's like, I didn't even hear you open and close the door. And I was like, well, police movement, dog. I gotta get after it. By the time you're there, gloves are already on. You're doing it. It's like I think I was a third-year officer already. And as I'm arriving, they're extracting the driver from one of these cars. And I'm watching them as they pull him out. And I was like, well, the car's not on fire. And like, they're having to pull him through a broken glass window. And guy's back got all cut up. They potentially paralyzed him. So I was like, put him on the ground. First, I was like, put him on the ground. Let's stop moving him. I was like, has anyone tried to secure his neck or anything like that? I was like, no, okay, well, stop touching him. I was like, just leave him there. And I went up and started getting people's information, and I was like, told EMS, like, hey, you're going to have to come the wrong way in traffic off of, I kind of directed them on how to get there. We work the accident, whatever. I take everybody's information, and as the patient's getting to the hospital, I get a phone call from my sergeant. Call me right now. He got me on the radio, and I call, and he's like, you didn't touch the patient, did you? I was like, I mean, yeah. He's like, when did you touch the patient? I was like, oh, that's after they extracted him from the car. He's like, was your body cam on? I was like, yes. They're like, thank God, because they just found out he was paralyzed. And I was like,
you're like, I went like this on his spine.
Yeah, I went. I packed his spine.
Just wanted to see if it worked. I'm trying to push it back in.
Yeah. That's all I'm saying is calm people down, because people are going to start doing weird stuff when they're stressed out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, basically, if the car's not on fire,
leave them alone.
Leave them in there.
And it's annoying because
somebody knows what they're doing.
Because they got like, and it's uncomfortable because they have like airbag gas. That stuff's terrible. It smells terrible. Careful when you cut these airbags. It's hot, like scalding hot gas. Pull the airbags out of the windows. Try to get the windows open so like it'll get aired out, and encourage them not to move. He's like, dog, we have no idea what's going on with your back, and I want you to be able to walk. Yeah.
You also probably won't be feeling what's wrong with you for a little bit.
Yeah. So, free advice. Take a shot.
No, you're doing good. You're doing good. Keep it up.
Was the advice to take the shot?
It's his last cycle. He's back.
What do you guys do? All right, let's go. Good job.
I'm sorry. I never dealt with an actual radio, so I trained.
Like, help her.
The
Like
woman at the
that.
scene and the officer continued
Hey,
administering
CPR
CPR
is
to the
exhausting,
man,
okay?
successfully
Let her tire herself
maintaining
out
his
and then you do
pulse
it.
until fire and medical personnel arrived.
Did you hear that last part? Until fire again. Second responders. That's why I say it.
All right, we'll keep the scene. We'll keep the scene locked down.
I just needed to tell you guys that before I go. It's my car.
Did you see it or no?
There's multiple people said she was driving frantically. It's the white car right there. She's in it.
Okay.
Oh, the guy was on a motorcycle. Oh.
So, this was last. Might have been 2 Saturdays ago. I was driving out actually to literally where you used to patrol, over in Arlington, over by near the Canvas Hotel to do some pictures.
Yep.
Ran and we got stuck in traffic. I had to tell the realtor I was working to like wait for half an hour because we were stuck in traffic for forever, right on the stupid Mixmaster or whatever it is. And we're just waiting, get to the front, and it is pretty much exactly this. Dude was on one side of I-30, just like laying, and some paramedics were working on it. The few that could get through the traffic.
Yeah.
Like there was one ambulance, and there was like a fire truck trying to get through to like try to block off some lanes. And then about 100 yards on the other side of the highway was his motorcycle.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, and there's like 4 cars stacked up right after that. And I'm like, ugh, that dude.
All of my
gonna have a real bad time.
Yeah, all of my worst accidents involved motorcycles, and I just remember being like, there was a dude I had to just go up and put a tarp over. Like he basically got hit, flew off his motorcycle, hit a light pole that's cut him in half like an anime.
Ugh.
And so I made scene I think 3rd. And they were already like, one of the rookies was like kind of panicky and was like, do I deal with the legs or do I deal with the torso? The second officer,
Custodes organ donors into
yeah,
serious
dude,
story.
Yeah. No, but for real though, I mean, like,
yeah,
you check the card, I guess. Like, your boy's gone.
Yeah, if you're buying a motorcycle, do the right thing and
yeah, dude. Yeah,
put organ donor on your
license. The second officer that showed up was like kind of trying to calm down the first one and like try to establish some semblance of a scene. And I got there and I literally just got on the radio and I was like, go ahead and start bringing them. We have like a tarp. It's like a tent tarp. So we like get done. We're not get done, but we're like starting to get the scene sorted out and divert traffic. Dude's family was like 2 or 3 miles behind him, I guess, and got stuck in the traffic trying to get to him. So they get out of their cars and like get up on there's like a grassy knoll in the intersection. They're trying to see what's going on. Thank God we put the tarp up. And they're like, I'm nervous. I haven't heard from my husband. Like I need to get through here. She's stressing out because she hasn't heard from her husband. And I was like, what's your husband's name? And like have the ID like on my uniform. And she's like, oh, it's so-and-so. And I look at the thing and I kind of put it right back. And I was like, I'm going to need you to sit down. It was a bad time. If you get a motorcycle, become an organ donor.
As the officer began speaking with the woman,
try to keep
he
them in good
immediately
condition.
observed several indicators of impairment. Her eyes appeared glassy, her pupils were constricted, and her movements and mannerisms were slow and lethargic. Additionally, there was a noticeable odor of alcohol emanating from her.
Are you okay? Are you okay? You were driving? All right. Okay, no problem. We'll figure it out, okay?
Homegirl, it is noon.
It'll be all right. We'll figure this out. Hey, listen. Listen, I know it's scary. I know it's scary. I know you're scared, okay?
Gloves.
All right. No problem. No problem. No problem. Listen, we'll work it out, okay? Do you have a driver's license?
Is this the rookie? I wonder.
Thank you. Sorry?
My daughter's supposed to have been opening her friend somewhere. Online. Oh my goodness, boy. I hate taking risks.
This guy putting a mask on.
Oh boy, this road. I go out of my way to not drive on this road.
Just sit in the truck.
It's January 2022. Still on the
Was your boyfriend in the
cusp of that being.
No, I'm just laughing that he didn't have one on, gets near her, and is like, yeah, fuck this bitch. You know what I mean? That's the posture I kind of thought. He's like, I'm good, dog. I'm going to skip through her story. No, this is the
Kid's face.
This is 100% the rookie. Look at how new this, like, little vest is. Oh, look at how young this kid is, dude. This kid's a baby. I hope his FTO makes him work this.
This isn't from this. Corey's gonna. Corey already did start interviewing. Are you hurting anywhere? Okay.
While medical personnel assessed the woman, officers collected statements from witnesses.
Okay. Yeah, kinda. It's kind of traumatic. The nastiest thing I've ever seen in my life. That man rolled so many times underneath that pickup. Oh my god.
True Green, this is just Tuesday. I just need you to get to the statement, dog. Sorry, we're good, Jaden.
I can't believe he was breathing when we got out.
So what did you, oh, actually, first and foremost, do you have a driver's license?
Yes.
I could write down your info. So.
The vest looks like a
I
police
didn't witness her
costume.
driving prior to the incident.
That's okay.
But I was behind the motorcycles at first. And as we started to match speeds, she just completely ran over the...
Do you have her driver's license? Yep. Thank you. You're behind the motorcycles at first.
Yes.
When you started to match speeds and everyone's going the same speed.
I controlled braking or anything. We were all doing about 40. And...
No, not for you.
Oh.
See how far back you go? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. About 40 miles an hour. And the next thing you know, the rear
Watching this
motorcycle, the older
left-handed
gentleman,
person right
is rolling
is
underneath the
stressing me
truck
out.
as it's the motorcycle's being drugged down the road.
Wait till you see him shoot.
She made it over him and hit the one in front and knocked him out of the way.
Thanks, man. You too. Did she actually hit both motorcycles?
Yes.
How? Were they both? They were both in the left lane.
One of them went. Yeah.
Is he riding left to right but vertically?
Yeah. Man, I'm sorry.
That's so weird.
Yeah, that's what I meant. It was
wondering
freaking me out.
Why it looked like reading Japanese text.
Okay.
I'm like,
Well,
wouldn't
just
that?
that, I saw it happen and
Okay.
he told me to come speak to you.
You too.
Okay. Other reasons
Okay. And I'm sorry. And it's serious crash like this. A couple.
Hey,
of
Keith is
people are
back.
gonna need
Keith is back.
the story.
I understand.
Little driving instructor.
Coming down south on US 1. Stop you.
I'm going to fast forward through some of this.
To the traffic crash. Okay, do you understand? Okay. I'm now conducting a criminal investigation for DUI. Do you understand? Do you understand what DUI is? Driving under the influence of alcohol or any other controlled substances or anything that would impair your ability to operate a motor vehicle. Do you understand that? Do you say yes or no? Yes. Okay.
Mighty Dork, you have people that love you.
Yeah, I'm going to ask.
My wife's left-handed. I give her plenty of love.
Here's a roadside task. Okay. Real quick, there's a few things I have to go over. Are you taking any prescription medications that I should know about?
Well, his minion shirt has 2 taser holes in it, so he can't wear it anymore.
Suboxone, what else, man?
The Mandomeric?
And Xanax.
Mandomeric?
The Mando Merc.
The Mando Merc?
You can, yeah, because he's got.
Oh,
the
Mando. I'm
helmet.
putting it together.
Yeah, like Mandalorian.
No points awarded for writing style.
On your knees, ankles, hips, old sports injury, nothing?
This guy's doing a great job with this DWI.
How are your knees? I noticed there's skin there.
Well, I wouldn't recommend you ask him.
Is he, oh, he's holding his body cam because I guess he's in a polo.
How'd that? No.
Fell at work.
Okay.
We have these things in our work.
Please don't pick. For sure.
Top of your pen?
Yeah, what color is the top of my pen? Okay, can you reach up with your right pointer finger and touch the tip of my pen for me?
My right corner.
Your right pointer finger. All right, put your hands down back by your side finger. Okay. What I want you to do, I want you to follow the tip of that pen that you just pointed at. You understand? You're gonna follow.
That's a little fast for like a smooth pursuit. God bless him.
Keep your head still. Head forward.
Yep.
Can you put your hands back down by your side for me, please? Thank you. Do not. 1 foot. You're going to be without any part of the instruction.
Careful. Where you also can tell they don't care at all if she falls because nobody's there for safety. You're supposed to be, if you're the secondary officer, like there to make sure she doesn't fall and like hurt herself.
Mm-hmm.
Can you count out loud for me? No, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Foot's got to be higher than that.
His arms out for balance, a point.
There you go. You okay?
I made it up to 16, but I didn't realize how it took.
Yeah, using your arms for balance for any of these tests is an automatic point.
Yeah. Like the height of a Coke can.
Yeah. Like,
What's it is? It said Stewart.
Second witness said she was speeding, looking down at her phone in her hand, and swerving.
We're going to try another exercise.
Shout out.
Officer Tyson, go over here for a second, please.
Officer Tyson.
Your left toe, do you understand?
Making him hold his body cam. You should have called him rookie. That's hilarious.
9 in return, 9 heel. Your left foot back in front of you. Look at me. Left foot in front of you in a trick. Small steps like so. Not take them backwards.
You got it. No heel toe, no counting, improper turn, improper finish.
How many steps did you take?
15. You got all the points. You're the Caitlin Clark of SFSTs.
Are you asking about
this guy's big cup?
Yeah, I know.
Bruh.
I don't think it's drivable.
She's worried
Obtain a
about
blood
her car.
sample from her.
We have a kit. We have a certified kit here. It's sealed. Will you give us a sample of the blood?
I'll tell you right now, it's in my blood.
Drugs.
Well, right now, we're just looking for the sample, okay? So
That is the rookiest rookie that ever rookied.
Dude, I know. He's like 14.
Yeah, no, he looks like a high school. I thought he was an explorer at first. He was wearing the poncho vest and the friggin'
She underwent a breathalyzer
doe
test.
eyes.
Yeah.
Despite emitting a strong odor of alcohol and admitting to consuming it, the test results showed a BAC of 0.000. However, subsequent blood tests confirmed she was under the influence of multiple drugs at the time of the incident. Tragically, the man she struck succumbed
That's like
to his injury.
that Mr. Burns thing where he has all the disease, so they all get stuck in the door.
Yep.
That's what she's trying to do with the drugs. He's like, well, I'm so high that my body can't process alcohol.
How common is it to be sipping on takeaway cups while questioning? Never. I never did that. I was a professional. I did snack though every once in a while. I used to do Cliff Bars, and then if you go to they're actually really good. Aldi has some protein bars. They have a mint chocolate chip and brownie, like chocolate brownie, and they were like just for calories, like meal supplements. I've talked to somebody about a murder while eating one of those before. I've eaten one on a murder scene before. That is not
and
uncommon.
passed away at the hospital. The woman was charged with DUI manslaughter,
To his parents.
a second-degree
Nobody knew.
felony, and sentenced to 176.6 months, approximately 14 years and 3 months of imprisonment.
Oh, there you go.
She also received a lifetime suspension of her driver's license. According to the arrest report, immediately following the crash, she approached the victim and mistook him for her boyfriend, who was not at the scene. This detail underscores the extent of her impairment during the incident.
I like the what's it called? What's the little black bars called?
Take your mask off if you want to.
Redaction?
Yeah, the redaction.
The redaction fading away at the very end as you're doing the page. Like, bro, what's the point?
I like how Robert says, I can professionally articulate that I have never done such a thing. Also, this officer needs to be careful because a deputy's going to find that he is not under the supervision of his parent and going to charge his parents for neglect.
Okay. We didn't really get a chance to talk about the accident.
Oh, I just wanted to find out. He was with me because I usually come home from work.
US one's terrible this time of year. It's the snowbirds.
Share your thoughts below and remember...
That's wild. We'll give suspects. I'll take 10 there. That's what you get for killing people. And then I will give. I'm gonna give municipals 15 for good teaching here. That was good instruction.
That is the correct word.
Masticated.
That's right.
With my masseter muscle.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid. I hate you.
You knew what it was because you worked on teeth.
Exactly. Also, anatomy physiology. The masseter,
That's true, yeah.
the masseter muscle here. Anyways, that is the stream for tonight. I do owe you guys a short after party. But Tuesday will not happen because I can't host it. But Wednesday should happen next week. I will be in Wisconsin. I don't remember what town I'm going to be in Wisconsin, but if anyone is nearby, they can come say hi. And on those evenings, I'll probably pop into the Discord a little bit just to say hi when I'm not calling the wife. But anyways, like the stream. If you haven't, Poisonous Roos points to society for trying to give aid. I'll give some back. How about that? That's fair. I think points to society is fair. Anyways, yeah, that's your 4.5 hour stream. I do love you all. We do this every single Tuesday and Thursday at 7:30 Central Standard Time. We did do some filming. I don't know that we ever got Bill's part of it.
We still have not gotten Bill's part of it, so we need Bill's part of it so I can give you all episodes.
We did film.
Everyone blame Bill. It is all Bill's fault. He's not here to defend himself. Blame him.
Because we are arbiters of truth. We do have 2 episodes.
Stop talking.
Of Southland, but yes, you can put some of the blame on Bill. I have PT in 5 hours. God bless, dog. You have to wake up in the morning too. You have to write stuff. But either way, I love you all. I'll see some of you all in the Discord. If you'd like to join us there, you can do so by becoming a member here on YouTube or becoming a member of our Patreon group. And for as low as $1 a month, you get direct access to us in the Discord. It's a good time. Just good
Bill
night.
Y the police guy.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Tuesday.
The stories I did
postponed to
flash.
He did flash. There it is. Titties.
Hey. Just so happens there's another shirt there. Not my fault.
Tuesday won't happen. I'm out till Thursday, so I don't get back into Texas until Thursday. So either way, I love you all.
I'm working both stream days next week, but if you do 4-hour stream again, I will probably be back.
Very cool. AJ, good luck. God bless you.
Also and after next week, oh my God, I'm so free.
Oh, nice.